How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
is the end. There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? Oh, I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone.
My microphone is not on. What's up? You know, I'm a professional streamer on the internet, as you guys know. I would never go live without my microphone not being on. Hey guys, what's going on? What's going on? I cannot even believe I'm going to be doing this. We are going to probably be streaming for at least 12 to 15 hours. Who's ready for a nice long stream today? It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. We're going to watch protest coverage all day long. All day long. It's going to be great. I have just woken up. I have not even finished my coffee. I barely even started this coffee, ladies and gentlemen. I barely even started it. But you know what? There's some protest streams up and running, and so I thought I would kick off the stream. Why not? Not like I got anything else to do. And if you guys want to come and hang out and watch what's developing, now it's still very, very, very early in the land of leftist protesting. I just want to make sure I get my Rumble chat up. Sith, I see you. Sith holding down Rumble. Thank you, Sith. Thank you for arriving. Guys, we're going to be doing protest coverage all day long. I've got a bunch of live feeds up. This is a live feed from North Carolina. There does also appear to be a couple live feeds coming out of Minneapolis, but I'm not entirely sure if this one is live or if it's like a pre-recorded live thing that they just play on a loop. I'm not entirely sure on this one. It looks like it could be live outside of the federal building in Minneapolis, so we'll keep it on the screen. Also, there's this one where they seem to have Ilhan Omar talking an awful lot, and she's been talking for a minute now. And again, this is one of those things. I'm not sure if this is live or if it's pre-recorded live. We can check it out. Yo, Malcolm in with the first super chat of the day. Ticket at the door. I love it, Malcolm. Way to start us off strong. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome. We also have, let's see. Oh, looks like they're moving in North Carolina. Oh, they're starting to march.
Not for racist deportation!
Up with liberation!
Up with liberation!
Down with deportation!
We'll tune back into the sound of that in a second. We also have Status Quo News scheduled to go live in about an hour and a half. So Status Quo News is not going live until 2 p.m. tonight or today. So we got to wait for them. Also, USA Today is threatening a live stream of some sort. I don't know where they are, but they've had this live coverage of the protests going for a minute now. So hopefully they will come online at some point. So we're going to be bopping around to all the different protest coverage today, guys. I will try to give you the very best protest coverage that I can find. If you find a stream on the internet that you want us to take a look at, just let me know in the chat and I will pull it up and we will see. And let's just tune in. This is in North Carolina. They've started to march already.
Deportation!
Down, down with deportation!
Down, down with deportation!
Down, down with deportation!
Down, down with occupation!
Down, down with occupation!
Make some noise! Say
I
no
turn my camera off for a
truth,
second.
no
I'm here.
wars!
No rules! No wars!
Venezuela isn't yours!
Venezuela isn't
No
yours!
coups, no wars!
No rules! No wars!
Venezuela isn't yours!
Venezuela isn't yours!
No coups, no wars!
No rules! No wars!
Venezuela isn't yours!
Venezuela isn't yours!
No coups, no wars!
No rules! No wars!
Venezuela isn't yours!
Venezuela isn't yours!
Venezuela isn't yours!
Venezuela isn't yours!
When I say no blood for oil, you say no war on Venezuela. No blood for oil!
No war in Venezuela!
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 We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
End ICE terror now!
End ICE terror now!
Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. It is far too early for this shit. It is far too early for conservative bullshit talking points to start in my chat already. I just got up. I haven't even had a full cup of coffee. We are not doing this today. If you think that these people don't have jobs when they control the unions, they control higher education, they control K through 12 education, they probably control your workplace and you're probably afraid to wear a MAGA hat because you think you're going to get fired from your job because they control your workplace. If you think they're lazy and they don't have jobs, you are not smart enough to be on my channel. Please get the fuck out. We're not doing this early. It's not going to happen.
ICE terror now!
We want justice,
It's going to be a long fucking day.
We want justice, you say how?
Long
End
fucking day.
ICE terror now!
End ICE terror
Hey,
now!
End ICE terror now!
End ICE terror now!
End
I have a
ICE
cup of
terror
coffee. I'm
now!
working on it.
End ICE terror now!
For everyone that you arrest,
Everyone that you arrest,
1,000 more will show up next.
1,000 more will show up next.
For everyone that you arrest,
Everyone that you
Not
arrest,
more I will tell you this, dumb form. They're not more misinformed than the conservative retards in my chat. They're more informed than most of you idiots. They're more educated than most of you idiots. That seriously, guys, fucking seriously.
rise and break the chain.
1,000 rise and break the chain.
For everyone
I'll
that you
work on the
arrest,
volume.
Everyone that you arrest,
1,000 more will show up next.
1,000 more will show up
Let's
next.
come on.
1 million more will show up next.
Whoa, what's going on with my
1 million more
volume?
will show up next.
What's happening now? Are we getting louder? Are we getting louder? I think we're getting louder. I can't even tell how my own volume works with my microphone. This is great. I'm guessing streaming on the internet, as you know.
Justice for Renee Nicole.
Thank you. I am.
Ice terror has got to go.
Welcome to the chat.
Ice terror has got to go.
ICE terror has got to
My
go.
volume is good now.
Justice for Renee Nicole.
Justice for Renee Nicole.
Ice terror has got to go.
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 Make some noise. Viva,
Yo,
viva
Caspar!
Venezuela!
Viva, viva
Thank you,
Venezuela!
Caspar.
Viva,
Appreciate
viva
it. It's a nice day
Venezuela!
outside, isn't it? I was like, I want to go outside,
Viva, viva
but I can't
Venezuela!
because we're here.
Viva, viva Venezuela!
Viva, viva Venezuela.
Viva, viva Venezuela!
Viva, viva Venezuela. Guys, how's my
Viva,
volume?
viva Venezuela!
One in the chat if my volume is good. Two in the chat if it's too soft. Three in the chat if it's too loud.
All these walls have got to go.
Okay, so it's not, you gotta understand, it's not the frog costume specifically, it's just the costumes in general. So the costumes really started in Portland, where the people who were protesting out in front of the ICE facility every single day started wearing costumes. The reason they started wearing costumes is to appear more approachable, to make it an event that, you know, families wanted to come to and stuff like that. They didn't want people being scared to come out and protest with them and stuff like that. They're also trying to draw a contrast between showing up in a costume and looking like you're just dancing with the ICE people who were shooting them with pepper balls. So they were trying to draw a contrast to say, we're not doing anything, we're just having a street party, guys, and these evil ICE agents are shooting us with the pepper balls. So it's not just, no, the frog is not Pepe. It's not just the frog. They have literally every animal every animal costume you can imagine. When I was in Portland, they had a whole like rack where people could go up and take the costumes, like whichever one they wanted. And so like you gotta understand, it's not just about the frogs specifically, it's more about them trying to make a safe and fun environment for people to come and protest with them. Or have that be the perception anyway. But good question. Welcome to the day-long protest coverage. We are watching a stream from North Carolina right now where they are already marching. I will get another stream above my head so we can see what's going on in other places.
Justice! Now!
Shut it down!
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Okay, we're getting oh shit. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. We're coming back in a sec, don't worry. It's already started off with a banner of a day. Oh, communist flag, look at that, it's a commie flag. Commie flag with Trump on it. That's interesting.
Ice out now! Ice out now! Ice out now! Ice out now!
So this is a good question. What you need to understand is that these people are in a cult. These people have been in a cult their entire lives. They were put in that cult by their parents who put them in public school. So we shouldn't actually judge them too harshly, because you got to remember, these people were trained to believe this from the time they were very young. Some of them have communists for parents. Some of them have communists for grandparents. Some of them were brought to communist meetings all growing up. We got Minneapolis right up there. I'm not sure if that's live or if that was like yesterday, but we're going to keep it up there for a second. So it's like, first of all, calling them zombies, that's a little dismissive of what they're doing. Zombies don't have brains to work with. They do have brains to work with. And so I don't believe in dismissing your opponent. I think it's really stupid. When you make your opponent feel stupid to you, you don't actually do anything productive to fight against them. This is why the left is winning and people like you are losing, because you dismiss the intelligence of your opponent. They're much smarter than our side. They're much more coordinated than our side. They're much more organized than our side. And we always need to keep that in mind, because it is retarded to underestimate your opponent. Can they actually change their minds? No, probably not. Probably not. They cannot change their minds. Why? They have been learning this material since they were 5 years old. Some of them even before that. It's their whole identity. They've been taught this all their life by everyone they've ever trusted. It has been reinforced constantly. They do education within their social ecosystem where they constantly reinforce these ideas. They do relentless organizing and know they're not paid for it. It's part of their identity. So no, probably not. Here's a better question. How many Christians can we deprogram from the Christian cult? How many Christians can we wake up to and get them to understand that Christianity is a Jewish psyop that is meant to control them? How many Christians can we get to wake up tomorrow and leave the church? It's the same thing, you see. It's the same thing. This is a religion to them. This is their identity. This is the core of who they are. This is everything they believe. If you can't wake Christians up when they obviously believe in something stupid and foolish and a Jewish psyop, then what makes you think you're going to be able to wake these people up? You cannot pull someone out of a prison they've created for themselves.
We want justice. We want peace. We want ICE off the streets.
All right, we have another retard comment, bro. Just we're gonna establish some rules for the channel today. You get 3 retard comments before you get permanently banned. You just got strike 1 with a retard comment. You're probably far stupider than most of the people in the crowd. I don't care that you got a channel membership. You were probably gifted that by someone far smarter than you. Guys, it's gonna be a long day. I do not allow conservative retard talking points in my chat. If you put conservative retard talking points in my chat will shame you until you either... Actually, here, Tom, here's a video just for you, bro. Here's a video just for our new friend, Tom.
You take your top lip and connect it to your bottom lip, you will shut the fuck up. Sometimes shutting the fuck up is the best thing you can do.
That's what we're talking about, Tom. You don't get something smart to say, you don't say anything at all.
ICE in our neighborhood. No ICE in our neighborhood. No more violence. No more lies. No more violence. No more lies. Time for Trump to say goodbye.
Time for Trump to say goodbye.
No more violence. No more lies.
No more violence, no more
More lies.
Time for Trump to say goodbye.
Time for Trump to say goodbye.
We want freedom. We want
Oh yeah?
peace.
Oh yeah? Oh wow, you just got banned. Bye.
We want ICE off the streets. Fight for rights, fight for good.
No, actually, this isn't true anymore. Like, this isn't true. We don't know who, like, most people have been gifted, the vast majority of people have been gifted channel memberships. So, channel memberships get no more rope. No more rope. We can't. Like, there are too many stupid people that have been gifted channel membership, you know? We have to rule the chat with an iron fucking fist. Oh, you're in North Carolina? They're in North Carolina right now. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
No KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE.
No KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE. No KKK, no fascist USA.
No ICE. No KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE. No KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE. KKK, no fascist USA.
No ICE. No KKK, no fascist USA. Guys, please mount the like button on the way in the door. The more people who mount the like button, the more people who will join us on this glorious adventure of a day where we will be watching protest coverage all day long into the wee hours of the evening, and it's going to be awesome. So please mount the like button if you would be so kind. I am constantly keeping an eye out for new feeds and stuff, so if you see a protest feed pop up, let me know about it, and I will put it up on the screen. Is USA Today live yet? No. Oh, they got a band. Oh, I give you channel membership from Jardum. Thank you, Jardum. Thank you. It's Saturday, Grandma Nay. Movie night is Sunday. It is Saturday. Have I seen the new RCA video? No, not yet. What's it about? I think this is going to be big today, and I think it's going to escalate into at least some small scale rioting today. I think we're going to see destruction today. I think something's going to happen because the thing is, it's unseasonably warm out. And so I think it will be very big today. I do not think it will be as big tomorrow, but it kind of depends on what happens today, I suppose. I think it'll peter out during the week. I think they are going to keep this up for a little while because I think that they're really pissed off. And they're much more pissed off than I thought they were going to be. And it's a combination of like the Venezuela thing and the ICE stuff that's going on. So, we'll see. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Saturday. Thank you. Cover charge. Everyone get your cover charge super chats and I would appreciate it. I will answer any question you guys have about the far left in America. I've been studying them for over 5 years, something like that. I've gone undercover with Antifa multiple times. I infiltrate their events all the time. I show you their primary sources. If you have any questions about the far left or why they do what they do, please let me know. You start off skeptical, and eventually you see that there is a method to my madness. Every time, and then you sent a repentance super chat. Thank you for letting me know that. Guys, we like to look at protest signs. We like to figure out what groups are there. Yeah, there'll be more peaceful protests tonight, for sure. No, you seem to listen. It is absolutely dumb to think that they would stop if he was charged with something. There is no universe that they would stop if he was charged with something because this has nothing to do with him. You understand? This has nothing to do with the people involved. They don't care about the people involved. They only want to make a martyr to further their communist revolution. That is all this is. This is just another step in the communist takeover of America. And they will use any issue. They will use any death. They will use any tragedy in order to advance the cause that they have. So no, they will. This has nothing to do with whether or not he gets charged. They're going to protest regardless. The only thing that might stop the protests, honestly, is a giant ass snowstorm. A giant ass snowstorm would take away all their momentum. So everyone pray for snow in Minneapolis. And I mean this, like if they get like 2 feet of snow dumped on their asses, they are not going to protest, but they don't give a flying fuck whether or not he's charged. That's not the point. That's not the point. Hey, Black Conservative Forever over on Rumble. Karlyn, this is my watch party cover charge. Also send Karlyn to investigate. I'm not investigating that fraud. Hey, I appreciate I like, there is no universe in which I'm going to investigate that fraud. I stick in my lane, bro. I stick in my lane. But thanks for that. Thank you, Northern. Any spare beer for the, well, I do have some spare beer. I do actually. I do. I'm not sure if I showed this one from CJ, but thank you, CJ, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yo, me too, Billy. Honestly,
we want justice. You say how? Justice for Renee now. We want justice. You say how? Justice for Renee now. We want justice. You say how? Justice for Renee now. Justice for Renee now. Justice for Renee now.
I don't know. No one really knows. It depends. It depends on a lot of factors. No, they're not possessed. Don't like, again, no retard shit. There's nothing to do with demonic possession. It has nothing to do with the devil. San Diego. If there's a stream in San Diego, we'll check it out for sure. Are you retarded? Angel, you're now on strike 2. You chatted in 2 retard statements to my chat. This is not real. Guys, one of the Angel is telling us that as soon as law enforcement was charged in the George Floyd stuff, all the protesting stopped. That was all it took. The leftists bought a law and order faction. And they are you serious? One in the chat if Angel is correct and all of the protesting will stop as soon as they charge the ICE officer. 2 in the chat if Angel doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about, probably needs to shut the fuck up and listen, because there is no universe in which they're stopping, even if they charge that ICE officer. Uh-oh, what's going on? That's a lot of cues, Angel.
I'm with the Associated Press. So if you look on MP, okay, good luck.
Yes, absolutely. 100% should have listened to McCarthy. McCarthy was right on far more than he was wrong. 100% should have listened to McCarthy. In fact, we need a new McCarthyism. Okay, Angel. Okay, I'm very sorry. Guys, Angel has now said 3 retards in my chat, and we need to have a vote on whether or not we deport Angel from the chat. And Angel appears to be from Canada too, which means like you're not even American. 1 in the chat if we let Angel stay. 2 in the chat if we deport Angel for retarding up our chat way too early in the day. We tried to talk sense into her. We tried to tell her. She doesn't want to fucking listen. I can't deal with this shit. We're going to be streaming for about 12 to 15 hours today, guys. And so 1 in the chat if we let Angel stay, 2 in the chat if we deport. Chat decides. Deport Angel. Sorry. Being deported from the chat. Get the fuck out of America. Go back to Canada.
No KKK, no fascist USA. No Riot. No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE. No KKK, no fascist USA.
No ICE. No KKK, no fascist USA. Do I think this is an interesting question? Do I think the tempo and cadence of their chants have some program? It's just about it's about this is a collectivist ideology. If you're chanting in unison, it builds connection among the people in the crowd. You are all one. You are one voice. You are elevating the voice. You are taking an entire group of people and elevating the voice beyond what you could do by yourself by all chanting the same thing. Do I think that? I mean, it's like it's hypnotizing to a certain extent, but what it is about is getting people to see themselves as part of the greater collective. Guys, we can also, if people are interested, there was a rally in Portland last night that I kind of wanted to watch the speeches of it at some point. So if there's like a lull point today, I want to watch the rally from Portland last night. The local news station carried it, and they had a whole bunch of speeches that I'm betting are going to be very communist. So we're going to watch this live coverage from North Carolina right now. We got Minneapolis above my head. If anyone sees any live stream that's running, please let me know and we'll bring up other coverage. But if there's a lull today, we're going to go back and watch that Portland coverage. No, that would be retarded. Why would they do that? I don't know if it's in Asheville. I imagine it probably is. It just says North Carolina, so that's about all the information I have. Okay, this is what we call a retard statement in my chat. We get 3 strikes. You get 3 retard statements in my chat before I put you up for a vote for deportation. You are on your first strike. This is the first retard statement in my chat. Guys, for people who just joined, let me give you a little lesson into the far left. The far left controls K through 12 schools. They control higher education. They control a lot of the government still. They control nonprofits. They control the unions. The far left controls the fucking labor unions. They control all of the labor unions too, like the grocers and the Starbucks union and the Amazon union, Amazon being the largest single employer in the United States. They control the auto workers union. They control the airline union. So riddle me this, asshole. Riddle me this. If they're all paid protesters who don't have jobs, how the ever-loving fuck do they control all the labor unions and the public schools and higher education and nonprofits and a lot of government agencies to this day because Trump didn't fire enough people? How exactly did that work? Let me know in the chat. That's your one retard chat. You get 2 more before we deport your ass. Do you think NG should be deployed over... Do I think NG? Yeah, I mean, I think the National Guard should have been deployed months ago, to be honest with you. I think that Trump needs to combat the protesters with overwhelming force, would be my preference. Like, overwhelming fucking force. Trump isn't doing shit, so this is what we get about it.
Fighting for jobs and education.
Fighting for jobs and education.
Not for racist deportation.
Not for racist deportation. Well, JD Delay is a massive fucking retard. JD Delay is a massive, and everyone can go in his shit and tell him I said this. JD Delay is a massive fucking retard that doesn't bother to do basic fact checks on information he puts out there to his stupid followers because he is a massive fucking retard grifter that doesn't actually care about articulating accurate information to his followers. He just cares about making money on the internet because he's a scam artist. That's why he was in prison in the first place. He is a fucking scammer. He is scamming people. Oh, I seem triggered. Oh no, you seem permanently banned. Go away. Goodbye. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't know. All it says is North Carolina.
Deportation.
Down with deportation.
Up with liberation.
Up with liberation.
Down with deportation.
Down with deportation.
Up with liberation.
Yes, I did, and he was a massive retard there too.
Down with deportation.
Down with deportation.
Down with occupation.
Down with occupation.
Up with liberation.
Up with liberation.
Down with deportation.
Down with deportation.
Down with deportation.
Down with deportation.
Down with occupation.
Down with occupation.
Make some noise. Say no coups, no wars.
No crews, no wars.
Venezuela isn't yours.
Venezuela isn't yours. Good Eagles Silver. We appreciate you. Thank you.
No wars.
Guys, we don't know what city this is in. Someone in North Carolina can tell us.
No coups, no wars.
Yes. All of the above. Yes, we should have done it months ago. Like literally months ago.
Venezuela isn't yours.
No coups, no wars.
No crews, no wars.
Venezuela isn't
are we watching liberals? Am I on blue? And are we watching liberals? Do we have a retard in my chat? Are we watching liberals or are we watching communists? Remind me.
Venezuela.
No blood for oil.
No wars. 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 Venezuela.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
In ICE terror now.
And ICE terror now.
We
No,
want
it's
justice,
not.
you say how?
Completely wrong. No retardship, Bobby. Warning 1. I need to start keeping a list of who I've given retard warnings to.
Say how?
We want justice,
End ICE terror now.
And ICE terror now. In Durham.
ICE terror now. ICE terror now. Justice for Renee
Thanks for the
Nicole.
college, right?
Justice for Renee Nicole. Justice for Renee Nicole. Justice for Renee Nicole. Justice for Renee Nicole.
Yeah, then you should fucking know better. If you've been here for a year, you should fucking know better. That's thing number 2.
Justice for Renee Nicole. We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? End ICE terror now. End ICE terror now. End ICE terror now. End ICE terror now. We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? End ICE terror now. End ICE terror now. End ICE terror now.
I mean, that's quite a screen name, bro.
End
That's quite a screen name. Yo, Northern Mama with the 50 channel membership. Congrats, bro. Thanks, bro. Not congrats. Thanks. Congrats to me. I got to give the channel membership. Congrats to whoever got it. Haven't even made my burrito bowl yet. Haven't even made it. Need to clean a pan to do it. Wasn't feeling motivated.
For everyone that you detain. Everyone that you detain. 1,000 rise and break the chain.
Yeah, I saw that.
Rise and break the chain. For everyone that you detain. For everyone that you detain. 1,000 rise and break the chain. 1,000 rise and break the chain. For everyone that you arrest. Everyone that you arrest. 1,000 more will show up next. 1,000 more will show up next. 1,000,000 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 more will show up next.
Actually, what I can do is decrease their volume. Guys, how does my microphone sound? 1 in the chat if my sound is good, 2 in the chat if it's too soft, 3 in the chat if it's too loud.
ICE terror has got to go. 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 Justice for Renee Nicole. Justice for Renee Nicole. ICE terror has got to go.
ICE terror has got to go.
ICE terror has got to go. ICE terror has got to go. ICE
Cool.
terror has got to go.
Rich, everyone else apparently can see, so I don't know what's going on in your computer. Oh, we're outside the White House now. They changed the feed to outside the White House. All right, let me see what other feeds I can find. Listen, newbies are welcome. You will get warnings if you say something dumb, okay? Newbies are welcome. Questions are, we like newbies. Listen. Here's the deal for new people on my channel. We like new people that have high IQs and are interested in real nuanced information. We dislike new people with low IQs that are only interested in bullshit conservative talking points and owning the libs. It's real simple. My community is an exclusive community. We are not an inclusive community. You have to pass an IQ test to be here. And if you want to learn and you want to actually genuinely understand what the left is doing, this is a great place to do it. And if you don't, we will boot your ass out. Okay, I'm literally getting, guys. Okay, like everyone fucking stop. I'm literally getting 4 fucking different answers about the volume in the chat. Okay, I'm getting literally 4 different fucking answers. Some people are saying the sound on the mic is fine. Some people are saying it's too soft. Some people are saying it's too loud. Some people are giving a nonsensical answer that isn't even, like, I don't even understand what they're fucking saying. So I'm going to play the video, and then I need people to listen and respond with an answer, and we're going to go with whatever the most consistent answer is, okay? Because the thing is, it sounds fine on my end. So I have people in the chat saying they can't see the visuals. I don't even know what's going on. I cannot troubleshoot your guys' computer. So let me, no. I need everyone to stop chatting. Stop. I'm going to turn the video on and we're going to do a test. That's really loud. Am I the same level as the video? Am I louder than the video? Am I softer than the video? 1 in the chat if I'm at the same level as the video. 2 in the chat if I am louder than the video. 3 in the chat if I'm softer than the video.
And it's good that we're here. We're going to get started with a few speakers. But before we do, I want everybody, if you haven't seen it, to take a look up here.
All right, and everyone's giving a different fucking answer. Well, and you get what you get. Everyone's giving a different fucking answer. Literally everyone in the chat is giving a different answer. So you guys can see in the chat. All of you are giving different answers.
Let's bring it right up here in front so everybody can see it.
Hey, Jeremy, take this one too.
Okay, so Jeremy, can you come up for a second? Jeremy is a portrait artist who came out here from Cleveland as a volunteer months ago.
It's gonna be a long fucking day.
He came out to DC to be part of bringing forward a determined struggle to drive out the fascist regime that is sitting in the White House. To drive out Trump and the fascist regime.
Fascism.
That has already been remaking society in a fascist way. And is not going to stop unless and until millions of people are in the streets day after day. In DC and across this country. Day after day. People have started to stand up. Millions need to be in the streets day after day. Demanding the Trump fascist regime must go now. So Jeremy came to DC to be part of calling people into the streets of DC to do that. He is a portrait artist, and last night painted this beautiful sign in memory of Renee Nicole Good.
This is beautiful fucking sign.
That slogan has a lot of meaning.
Oh God!
It has to get out of terrorizing people. It has to get out for good. And it has to get out for good.
Wow.
And before we get this started, I would like everybody to be silent. Because I want us to take a minute. And I want to have a minute of silence for Renee Nicole Good.
Yeah, let's have a minute of silence. Azerwing, thank you. Salaried workers, teachers, union employees are paid if they're not if they're working or not. So technically, they're being paid just not by any protest by that Azerwing. I don't know if that makes me feel better, but thank you, appreciate it. Ice the gnome. So this is the young DSA people. I'm pretty sure.
Ice out for good!
Ice out for good!
Ice out for good!
Ice out for good!
Trump must go now!
Trump must go now!
Trump must go now!
Trump must go now!
Ice out for good!
Ice out for good!
Trump must go now!
Trump must go now!
Okay, my name is Lucha Bright.
Didn't Megan have her kids taken off her as part of? I don't know.
I'm seeing this rally today. We're gonna have a few speakers.
I don't know the answer to that. Thank you for the super chat.
We want to take this rally, and we want to do a march around this White House. And I know it's pouring rain, and I know you've come out here in the rain, braving the weather. But if you are with us, And this rally, we're going to have about a half-hour rally. And then we want to go and march all the way around the White House because we want the image to go out to the whole world that we are calling forward a struggle for millions of people to be in the streets, to vacate the residence of this White House. This Trump fascist regime has to go.
Thank you. Appreciate
and the
it.
only way that ICE is going to get out for good, the only way
Good
we're going to put a
morning.
stop to the terror
Or afternoon,
that
I
is
guess.
reigning on the streets of this country right now by ICE Gestapo, that Trump and Miller and the people running this country right now are enforcing on the world and threatening to do far worse. The only way that is going to stop is when we create the kind of crisis in this country, in this society, where millions of us are in the streets and we say this regime is illegitimate and we're not going to stop until they're indicted, until they're out, until they're removed, until they are forced to leave the position they are in. And we are not talking about waiting for midterms. We are not talking about waiting for an impeachment. We are talking about making the conditions that make an impeachment.
Got some super chats. Just got some super chats. Hang on. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate your commitment to sharing your knowledge and experience with us on this issue. Thank you, Hammy and Cheese. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate the super chat. Thanks for dropping by. What are the chances foreign powers like the UK and China can pull off a color revolution here? British Imperial. Okay, so here's what you got to understand. So there are groups today that are going to be protesting that are funded by the CCP. Those groups are the Party for Socialism and Liberation, the Answer Coalition, Breakthrough News, Code Pink, and one more. I always forget the last one. People's Forum in New York. So and all those groups that I just named, they're all affiliated with each other. So there's only one tiny sliver of the left. And again, the Party for Socialism and Liberation, the PSL, they're kind of the lead of that whole thing, but they're all connected. That is the only group on the left that's funded by the CCP. The rest of them are funded by mutual aid. The vast majority of protesters that you are going to see out today are funded by mutual aid. So we're talking like, I'm going to be conservative and say 80% of the people you're going to see out today are funded by mutual aid. I actually think it's closer to 90%, but I'm going to be conservative. Like the vast majority of people are not funded by the CCP. However, the Party for Socialism and Liberation is highly organized. They have a national chapter. That's where the money goes, by the way. They also have local chapters all over the country. Now, the people in the local chapters of the PSL, I think I might have said DSA. They were talking about the PSL. The local chapters of the PSL don't get the CCP money. This is something, again, important that I want people to understand. The local chapters of the Party for Socialism and Liberation do not get that CCP money. They're actually real people that actually believe in this stuff, but they're coordinating through the national chapter. The national chapter is what's getting that sweet CCP money. So could they? I mean, there's certainly a small sliver of the left that is funded by them, but I want you to understand this is a much bigger issue. This is organic from within. The majority of the far left communists that are actually relevant on the far left, it is organic. It is coming from within the house. It is not coming from the UK or China or Russia or Qatar or any of this other bullshit. But I do appreciate the super chat. It's a good question. For your super stream fun, Karlyn's rocking the long protest stream, so let's pony up. She's busting her tail for us. It's Saturday. Let's have fun. Hey, thanks, Pridith. Appreciate it. All right, let's go back to the White House.
We are the people, and we will not bow down to an ignorant ideology that puts
ignorant
white
ideology
against our morals, our values, and our Constitution. What happened to Renee Good was a travesty and pure murder. The same thing that happened to George Floyd, arrogant cops who thought that they were above the law and that they were the judge, jury, and executioner. This murder, the invasion of Venezuela, and the threats to invade other countries must be our red line. This must be our red line. We must stand together and fight this administration at every level of government, every level of the courthouse, county and state, Supreme Court, and in every news cycle. We need to send this out so it goes viral everywhere.
Yeah.
So post, repost,
You
use
know what
every
you're doing.
avenue of
I
your
know
social
you
media that
know.
you have. Every one of them. We must put and make them feel the pressure of what we're doing out here tonight. We will not accept anything
Okay,
less
guys.
than our
Let me,
democracy.
hang on. Again,
Everyone here.
for new people. You understand that every single person that spoke at Turning Point USA had a script, right? They had a teleprompter. You understand that every single conservative speaking at every single conservative event, they all have scripts. It comes in the form of a teleprompter. You understand that when people give a speech in public, they generally prepare, which means they have their talking points written down somewhere. So saying, he needs a script, you're not owning anyone, bro. You're not owning anyone. Every single conservative retard you listen to also needs a script.
ICE must go for good. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Okay, our next speaker I want to bring up is Leonardo Flores from Code Pink.
Code Pink. We were just talking about them. Code Pink.
Thanks so much, everyone. My name is Leonardo Flores. I'm with Code Pink and the Venezuela Solidarity Network. I want to talk very briefly and mixing those links between the militarism and the militarization of our streets right here and imperialism and U.S. gangsterism abroad. Last week, the United States bombed Caracas, kidnapped the President Maduro. They went in and snatched the president and snatched the first lady from their bedroom. Just like the U.S. is snatching migrants from their homes, from schools, from their places of work, and right off the streets throughout this country. Then they had the gall to say that they bombed Venezuela and killed 100 people out of self-defense. Just like they have the gall to lie to us when we have the videos and when we saw Renee Nicole Good not threatening them in any way and they murdered her in cold blood and they said self-defense. The expansion of ICE occurred during this rhetoric of anti-Venezuelan immigrants, right? They were criminalizing them. On Thursday, ICE shot 2 Venezuelans in Portland, Luis David and Yoreli. And then immediately afterwards, the Trump regime says, no, these people were tren de agua. No, it was self-defense. It's bullshit. It's not just Venezuelans, of course. Renee Nicole Good was out there defending the Somali community. And what have we seen over the past couple of months? Some of the most vile racism against Somali immigrants that I've ever seen in my life. It's disgusting. They use this anti-immigrant rhetoric.
One in the chat if you believe that we should be racist against Somalians. 2 in the chat if you believe we should be colorblind towards Somalians. 1 for racism against Somalians. 2 for colorblind meritocracy for Somalians. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate it, bro.
In his press conference talking about Venezuela on Saturday, Trump randomly started talking about D.C. And he said that the National Guard had somewhat prevented murders over the past 6 months. Total lies. They expect us to believe it, but it's total lies. They're criminalizing dissent in this country. Renee Nicole Good was standing up for what's right, and she got killed for it. Last week in Michigan, a woman was giving an interview to a local news station on the sidewalk about Venezuela. She said she wants President Maduro to come home. And what happened in the after the interview? The police arrested her for speaking out on the sidewalk. Where's the First Amendment in this country?
Smart black men who vote for racism against Somalis can totally stay. We like you guys.
Renee Nicole Good is not the first person to be murdered by ICE, and she's not going to be the last person to be murdered by ICE. It's a joke. But we're going to remember her. Renee Nicole Good, presente. Renee Nicole Good, presente. Renee Nicole Good, presente. Renee Nicole Good, presente. Thank you very much.
ICE must go now! 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 Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Okay, now I want to bring up Tony G from the Refuse Fascism DMV chapter.
Refuse Fascism. That's refuse fascism is associated with the Revcoms. The Revcoms are a different weird culty group on the left that no one really likes, but they're at all the protests.
And we're here standing up for justice, for humanity.
Oh, Spanish accent.
Gracias a todos por estar aquí esta mañana. Porque estamos aquí por justicia.
No. Is that your second retard statement? No. Wrong. Everyone shame this person in the chat for how wrong they are, please.
I'm going to say this in Spanish and then I'm going to say it in English. Los hispanos estamos de luto. René Nicole dio la vida para defendernos.
I do, yeah.
Y desde aquí le decimos gracias por defender a nuestra comunidad.
Like Bob
a nuestra gente, por alzar la voz sin importar la raza ni color. Descansa en paz. Fuiste toda una guerrera. René Nicole.
Yeah, I caramba.
Siempre será recordada. The Hispanic community is in the morning. René Nicole give up her life defending immigrants, our rights, and from all the Latino community all across the United States. We're gonna say thank you so much. And
they're weird. They're very weird. Yeah.
Because she is a person who was standing, who had knowledge of what was going on, and who decided that this is not normal. And then she decided to give up everything she had to defend
Thank you,
immigrants.
Johan. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say.
Renee Nicole Good. We always remember her name. Say her name!
Renee Good.
Say her name!
Renee Good.
Say her name!
Renee Good.
Kendall, I'll answer that when I get a chance. I'll put a star on it.
Okay, now I'd like to bring up Oye Ololeva, who is the DC representative.
Yes.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I want to thank you all for being here today.
Free DC.
Me and you are standing on the shoulders of the people on the right side of history.
Not since then, Leonard. Thanks for asking.
Who snuck slaves to the north for freedom because they knew slavery was bad.
Slavery is bad.
The pacifists that argued against the Vietnam War so Americans will stop fighting
I'll
for
answer this when I get a
imperialism
chance.
and come back home.
I'm putting together a list of questions. We'll answer them when they.
To the people now marching for the streets to defend immigrants when they can't come out for themselves. Let me be the one to tell you that when we say Trump must go now and ICE must go for good, that 50 years from now, they'll be talking about us the way they talked about the Montgomery bus boycotters. But I also want to tell you about the hypocrisy and the fascism and the racism shown by the people that work and live at this White House. You see, since the beginning of last year, they fired tens of thousands of federal workers thinking that they would save money. They cut health care.
Exactly.
For the poorest and for the seniors.
Support
to
all
save money.
Mollies. Thank you.
They are divesting from educators to save money. But they use that same money to drop bombs in Venezuela. They use that money to drop bombs in Nigeria. They use that money to kidnap heads of state of other countries in Nigeria and Venezuela. And this president's so stupid, he talked about the billions of dollars that they will receive from oil from Venezuela. So today, I tell you that being here in the rain shows that you have courage. Because too many of our elected officials are too afraid to speak up against this White House. You here are leaders. You here are leaders. You here are the new leadership that America is looking for. So I want you to grab the folks here, stay connected, but also those who are afraid to come out. Those who may feel that they disagree with us on smaller issues, to know that the big issue is defending our democracy, defending our lives, defending our freedoms, and making sure people all across this planet know what we stand for. President Trump talked about how
Maduro was not good for Venezuelans. But guess what? You're not good for us either, Trump. And we will not allow other people to come and take the White House over. So we cannot allow our tax dollars to do the same in other countries.
Right.
So stay locked in.
I got North Carolina up on another screen over here.
Everybody who speaks there. Stay locked into your neighbors because they need you more than anything. Thank you all for having us. Thank you so much, Refuse Fascism, for being here day after day after day. Because many of you all don't live in D.C., but by God damn it, the people in D.C. need you more than anything. Fighting for statehood, fighting for equality, fighting to end this madness shown in this White House.
No, you didn't. No. Oh, okay.
So I'll turn the microphone over.
Okay. We're gonna address this one right now. Bro, if you saw a video, they were saying, yeah, we're waiting for our Soros check. They were making fun of you. Every single time there's a video that circulates on conservative media of protesters saying that they're paid or saying they're waiting for their money, they're making fun of you. They are mocking you. They are mocking the idea that it is so stupid that they would get paid. They are like, and you guys, because you're so desperate to believe that they're paid protesters, you literally don't understand that they are making fun of you. They make fun of this all the time. They make fun of the fact that you guys think they're Democrats when they're really socialists and communists who hate Democrats. They are making fun of you. They are laughing at you, and you're taking it seriously and going, I guess they're really paid protesters. No, they're not paid fucking protesters. They're doing this because they want to.
Okay, we're gonna have a couple more speakers.
No,
and
wrong.
Like
no.
what I just said, when you said stay locked in to refuse fascism, some of you here have been locked in to refuse fascism. You've been following us. You've been getting our text messages. You've been getting our emails.
Oh my
some of you are new to refuse fascism. But refuse fascism exists to call forward the millions to stop the consolidation of a fascist America. To, in the streets, have the power of the people determine that we will not allow the Trump fascist regime to go forward with its horrific program. And this organization needs to grow.
No.
And so if you're not locked into Refuse Fascism, go to refusefascism.org. Get on our email list. Get on our text message list. Get locked in so that you can stay with us and get organized with us. And I want to invite everybody here. When we're done today, we're going to do a walk around this White House. And when we're done, we're going to go together over to Corner Bakery on F Street and 14th. And we're going to have some soup. And we're going to talk about how we get organized to take this struggle forward. Because what is happening this weekend is something where a lot of people are starting to open their eyes and see something that the fascism is actually happening here. That it's happening with ICE Gestapo on our streets. Shooting people in the streets for daring to stand up for others.
They all have
it's happening through the terror of the U.S. reigning terror on the world.
What day is it? What day is it? What? Why are we watching protest? Karlyn, how is it possible that people are able to protest during the middle of the day? Don't they have jobs? What day is it? It's fucking Saturday. You want to know why they're not working their jobs? Because it's Saturday. It's fucking Saturday. They don't protest during the day on a normal day. If they're protesting during the week, they protest at night after they get out of work.
I'm very honored to bring up Noche Diaz, who is the national spokesperson of the RevCom Corps for the Emancipation of Humanity.
The RevCom.
I'm gonna bring up Noche.
RevCom. Told ya.
I want to shout out everyone who's in the streets today around the country and has been since the murder of Renee Nicole Good. Everyone who is
No,
marching to
wrong.
demand ICE
Completely
get the
wrong.
fuck
That's your
out of our
second
city.
retard chat. You get one more before we deport you.
And all of you who are bringing the much needed clarity to that in the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America. Trump must go now.
No, RevComs, not the
couple of things I wanted
RCP,
to
the
say about the
RevComs,
murder
different group.
Good.
The name
One,
sounds the same, but they're not the same. The
everyone has
RevComs are not the Revolutionary Communists of America.
Obviously, the federal authorities,
Different group.
the fascist regime and its pundits are lying, but it's not just to cover up what they've done. It is to spread joyous celebration and cheer about the cold-blooded, state-sanctioned murder in the streets of good. Two, observing law enforcement to ensure that they are not conducting illegal activity under the cover of authority
Yeah, this is
is
true.
a
They're like
legal
that's a
right.
good analogy, actually.
It is not obstruction. And for all decent, justice-loving people who have witnessed a year of masked
You know what?
federal gunmen systematically violating the law, due process of law, violating the rights, the safety, and the very lives of the people. It is not just a right, it is a responsibility.
Solution for this problem.
The more organized, the better. That does not make you a domestic terrorist. That makes you a courageous freedom fighter. That makes you
There we go,
good.
that's better.
And we should all be good. And right now is a time to unite for the greater good of defeating fascism.
No,
We in the RevCom Corps unite with everyone who can see the need to mobilize non-violently the millions that are needed to create a political
I
earthquake
understand
from
why you might
below
think that,
to
but no.
drive
I'll
this
explain more
fascist
when I
regime
get
from
into it.
power before it is too late and while it is still legal to do so.
It would be about the
I
same.
myself and other members of the RevCom Corps have for a while been doing good. As long as we are forced to live under this system, we will put our lives on the line to defend the rights that are supposed to be guaranteed under this Constitution.
No, you don't.
But we also
No,
say
Ron,
that we
Ron.
need and we
Please don't
demand
fucking
a
lie.
whole new way to live. And
I have a conservative retard in my chat going, I personally know people who have been paid to attend these protests. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. You know how I know? Because every single time one of you conservative retards says, I know people who've been paid to attend protests, it turns out to be a lie. You have no evidence that that's true. It's just pinky swear. Trust me, bro. I totally know it's true. And they're provided with signage. Oh my God, they printed off a fucking sign. Oh, they must be Soros funded. Guys, someone printed a piece of paper off their fucking home printer. And they must be Soros funded because they printed off a piece of fucking paper in the land of conservative retardation.
For. And everybody who is sick and tired of the world the way it is now, who is sick and tired of people being treated as less than human, who is sick and tired of watching the authorities being given a license to kill and carry out cold-blooded murder in the name of law and order. Everyone who has the heart to fight for something worth fighting for, or to learn,
they do.
to gain the courage that comes from knowing what kind of world is worth
email
fighting
me the
for.
evidence.
I invite you to work with and join the RevCom Corps for the emancipation of humanity. To learn more about this revolution as we work together and march in the streets to say, ICE out for good, Trump out for good, in the name of humanity. In the name of humanity. We refuse to accept a fascist America.
A fascist America.
Good presente.
Good presented.
Thank you so much, Noche. And when Noche said, we come together and we unite, that is a basic principle of refuse fascism. We unite all who can be united. We bring together, you've heard a diversity of voices here today. That is a principle of our movement. We have a lot of disagreements among a lot of people in this movement about what kind of world we should be fighting for, what kind of system we need, what kind of government should replace this Trump fascist government. But one thing we know is that unless we remove this Trump fascist regime, there is no future that is going to be any good for any of humanity. And whatever else we disagree on, we're going to unite on that. We're going to come together on that. And we keep as a principle in this movement that we can talk about our differences too. We're not going to be afraid of them. We're not going to be afraid of people having big disagreements about things. We're going to be able to talk about it with each other.
Be like, it's impossible to get signs printed.
But there's not a reason that we should be a divided movement.
You must have
right
international.
It's never good, but especially now.
Printed.
And it's no good when people divide on petty lines or even on big lines, but then do things in a way that are unprincipled and talk about each other and try to tear down other organizations. This is a problem.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Warder. You're fine.
And so I just wanted to take a minute to say I appreciate so much all of you who are here today with all of the different perspectives that you're coming from, and all of our speakers who spoke today.
The left actually, they have been kind of talking about the thing in Iran, and they believe the thing in Iran is a communist uprising. And so that's how the left is framing Iran. Again, remember, with the left, and it doesn't really matter what group, with the left, the issue is always overthrowing capitalism. That's it. And every single time there's a revolution in another country, it's just a decolonization effort to overthrow capitalism. So I have seen them talking about this. Now, what they're mainly saying is they don't want Trump to go to war with Iran on behalf of Israel, but they are also talking about the uprising and the glorious revolution and blah, 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 blah. So they're paying attention, but maybe not in the way that you might think. Cynthia's here with the 5 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Cynthia. Everyone who gifts channel memberships to other people gets a W's in the chat. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Karlyn, explain to retard conservatives that communists infiltrate and indoctrinate kids since K through 12 schools. They don't need funds to indoctrinate activism at 5 years old. They do it regardless of well, that's actually true. I mean, listen, the communists have created a well-oiled machine with the public schools where they're teaching this material to kids from the time they're 5 years old. That's every public school, by the way, in every state, including red states. And so you guys think they need Soros funding? No, they're using the taxpayer through the public schools to teach this material to the kids already. I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you've been asking questions in the chat that I haven't answered yet, I am putting stars next to them and I will answer them when we kind of have a lull time, okay?
People come right back.
Number one, our solemn vow.
Thank you,
Number one, our solemn vow.
Yo!
Trump must go, Trump must go now.
Number two, we're non-violent.
Number two, we're non-violent.
Gather millions, won't relent.
Gather millions, won't relent.
What's going on in North Carolina? Hang on.
We must unite.
Number three, we must unite.
Different views, but the same fight.
There's a kid giving a speech in North Carolina, but his audio is real bad. I'm not gonna force you guys to
Gather people and come right back.
Gather people and come right back.
I was gonna unban everyone from the channel too.
Join us in our solemn vow.
Actually, I will. I'm gonna grant a general amnesty in terms of banning on the channel today. And then if people get banned after I do the general amnesty, that's really a them problem.
Now it's your turn, take a stand.
Now it's your turn, take a stand.
Join us from across the land.
Join us from across the land.
Join us in our solemn vow.
Join us in our solemn vow.
Trump must go now.
Trump must go, Trump must go now.
Come on up. I want you to keep chanting. We're gonna get ready to march. Perfect. We need 3 volunteers with Ralph to carry the banner. Can we please have 3 volunteers at the front?
And one other thing I want to make sure everybody knows, Ralph. Okay, Ralph is here right now.
Okay, guys. Okay, I have just granted announcement. Breaking news. I said I was going to do this week, and I hadn't gotten around to it. So everyone who's been permanently banned, you all get a reprieve. I have just granted a general amnesty on the permanent ban on the YouTube channel. So if you were previously permanently banned on the YouTube channel, every single person literally has been unbanned. So maybe you need to reload or something like that to get it to work. But everyone is back now. And but if I see any retard shit in my chat, don't think that we won't deport your asses again, okay? You're being given a second chance. We want people to be able to participate. We wanna welcome them. I do a general amnesty a couple times a year, all right? So no retard shit. Don't be a dick. No whining. I can do whatever I want because you're in my house. Everyone just chill, relax, ask questions. That's it. That's it. That's it. You can't afford it? Let me find the video.
Trump must go now. Ice out for good. Ice out for good. Ice out for good.
Thank you. I know.
Ice out for good.
Yep, I am married. So sorry. Guys, we should have good boots on the ground coverage in Minneapolis starting in about 20 minutes. Status Quo News is going to start their live stream. Status Quo News is one of the better lefty on the ground media outlets. We like watching them because it gives us the lefty perspective. And so in about 20 minutes, they're going to be starting their live stream. We are watching a live feed of a protest. It looks like it's held by the RevComs out in front of the White House right now. They're doing a little march around the White House. Up above me, this is, I believe this is Durham, North Carolina. I fully expect there to be protests all over the country today. So if you see a live feed covering protests that you would like us to pull up, please let me know. I'm doing my best to try to search out as many live feeds as possible, trying to provide you with the very best coverage today. We are going to be going all day long into the wee hours. And so, grab a chair, get a snack, whatever you need to do, hang out. And if you have questions, let me know. And I do have a bunch of questions that I will be answering at some point, but we're just kind of letting the protest play out at this point. Yeah, I heard about this. Mercado Media got hit in the face by an ice chunk thrown by a commie, but he blamed Cam Higbee for it. And Cam Higbee would never do that. Cam Higbee is a nice guy. Speaking of Mercado Media, yep.
Ice out for good. Ice out for good. Ice out for good. Ice out for good.
Mercado Media is also scheduled to go live at 2 p.m. So we'll have another one there. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
Ice out for good.
For good.
ICE out.
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 For good.
ICE out. ICE out. ICE out for good. ICE out. ICE out. ICE out. ICE out. ICE out. ICE out.
For good.
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 All right, I'm back. I have more coffee. No one panic. I have more coffee now. See, once you start watching my content, you can never go back to watching Magatard content. It's over. It's over for you. Welcome. We're glad you're here. I am drinking my coffee with protein collagen creamer pot that I have frothed up to make it be nice and thick and creamy. It's not only a coffee, it's also a protein shake.
It's time for you to go. Fascist America, we say no. It is time for Trump to go.
I say yes to fascist America myself. Okay, I'm just kidding. Hey, thank you, Like the Beam. Thank you for the super chat. Alex in with the 10 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Alex. Thank you, Alex, for contributing the channel memberships to the community. I appreciate you, bro. Do we have data on how effective these have been? Well, you've asked this question multiple times before, so don't think I don't fucking recognize your name. I don't like it when people ask me the same question over and over and over again, expecting me to give a different answer. You want to know what the data is? Trump has deported less than 500,000 people in his first year. That means less than 2 million in his overall 4 years. I was to understand over 20 million illegal aliens came into the country under Joe Biden. Trump has deported less than 500,000 of them, about 325,000 to be exact. So you want to know the data? The data is we don't get mass deportations. The data is they are able to shut down every major city in the country. The data is they literally control the fucking Trump administration without even having any power in government. That is the fucking data. That is the data. The Republicans are going to get their asses handed to them in November, and it's not going to be pretty. W's for Cynthia in the chat. We appreciate you. Should you go to the DSA protest? I would go to the DSA one. Definitely go to the DSA one. And then if you want to swing by the Indivisible one at some point, but like the DSA one's probably going to have more important, like relevant stuff. Great question though, Grace.
¡Sí se puede!
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 Eyes out for good!
Eyes out for good! Eyes out for good! Eyes out for good! Eyes out for good! Eyes out for good! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must
Hey, thank you, Cynthia! Thank you, we love you!
Eyes out for good!
Eyes out for good!
Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House!
Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House!
It's up to us to drive them out!
It's up to us to drive them out!
Danger, danger, there are
Fascists in the White House. Oh God, this is a great song.
Fascists in the White House!
It's up to us to drive them out!
It's up to us to drive them out!
Danger, danger, there's fascists in the White House. That's a great start to a song. I fucking wish. One in the chat if you wish there were fascists in the White House. Two in the chat if you do not wish there were fascists in the White House.
Eyes out for good! Eyes out for good!
One for fascists in the White House, two for no fascists in the White House. Yeah.
Trump must go now! Number one, our solemn vow. Trump must go now. Number two, we're not violent. We gotta make it home we live. Number three, we must unite.
With all due respect, you expect me to take the advice of retards on the internet? Many, excuse me, Karlyn, many streamers on YouTube have said they're paid protesters, and so they must be paid protesters. Pinky swear, trust me, bro. The streamers on YouTube told me so. Are you fucking stupid? Do any of the streamers that you watch even know what the real far left is? Do any of the streamers that you watch understand what the left means when they say capitalism? Do any of the streamers that you watch break down meticulously the difference between the far left groups, pointing you to their most relevant activists, their most relevant organizers, watch their training with you on the channel for over a dozen hours a week? Do any of the retard streamers you watch do that? Or do you just watch conservative retards because you want your preconceived notions reinforced about what this is? I mean, bro, if you like being lied to, go every other place on the internet. I will not coddle your fucking feelings. These are not paid protesters. Only retards think these are paid protesters. And if you're listening to retard streamers on YouTube that are telling you they're paid protesters, pinky swear, trust me, bro, that is a you problem. That is an IQ test. And it looks like you're failing the IQ test, at least for right now. But you know why I don't mind so much? Because Cynthia just sent me five more channel memberships. W's in the chat for Cynthia. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nicole good! Nicole good! Nicole good! Nicole good! Nicole good! Nicole good! Nicole
No, there's not, and that's okay. This is Raymond's third retard chat. Raymond keeps insisting in the chat that they're paid protesters. We tried talking to Raymond, we tried reasoning with Raymond, and now we have to have a deportation vote. Raymond, I just granted a general amnesty on the YouTube channel. It's really too bad, bro. 1 in the chat for deport Raymond for being too stupid to be here. 2 in the chat if we allow Raymond to stay. You guys decide. Do we deport Raymond from the chat for being far too stupid to be here, or do we allow him to stay and continue to put his retard shit in the chat when we've all tried to talk to him, we've all tried to reason with him, we all tried to explain to him, Raymond doesn't want to fucking listen. I'm very sorry, Raymond, we're deporting you from the chat. It's over, bro. It is over. Just gotta find it. Well, I guess I can go back over here, can't I? Shit, why isn't it starring the chat? Raymond might get a reprieve just if I can't find his name in the chat to deport him. Been telling him over and over, not fucking listening. Oh, bye, Raymond. Permanently banned from the chat. Bye, bye. Bye, Raymond. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. I'm going to do some knitting today for sure. For sure. Thank you, Real Rain. Queen Karlyn has taught me more about what the left thinks as opposed to Tim Pool, who just says what they do. So in short, don't question the fascist queen's authority, please. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Raymond has been deported from the chat. Oh no, it's over.
Fascist America, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Trump must go now.
They idolize the Bolshevik Revolution. They want the Bolshevik Revolution to be and to do it. They're basically trying to do the Russian Revolution in America. But are they completely in the tradition of like old school Bolsheviks? Not really. Marxism is mutated since then, but basically a lot of them they study the Russian Revolution quite a bit and they want to redo it here. Thank you, Sharon. That's very nice of you to say. I appreciate it. We have to use the retards to make an example of them. We have to. All right. We should be getting more protest coverage any moment here, guys. There are a couple streamers that are scheduled to go live at 2 p.m. and we will be going to them when they go live. It is time for Trump to go.
Ice Gestapo, we say no.
It is time for Trump to go.
Fascist America, we say no. Fascist America, we say no.
It is time for Trump to go. Ice Gestapo, we say no. It is time for Trump to go.
We say no. It is time for Trump to go.
It is time for Trump to go.
Fascist America, we say no. Fascist America, we say no. It is time for Trump to go. 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 It is time for ICE to go.
It is time for ICE to go.
It is time for ICE to go. It is time for ICE to go. It is time for ICE to go. It is time for ICE to go.
He's chanting with a foreign accent, by the way. You guys hear that? He's got an African accent or something. I love it when foreigners tell me that they should be allowed to stay in the country and Americans should just sit back and take it. I do love it. Don't you guys love it when foreigners tell us what Americans should do and not do? One in the chat if you like it when foreigners try to meddle in our business. 2 in the chat if you think it's perfectly appropriate to for foreigners to come into America and tell Americans what to do. Can you imagine this happening in like any other country?
Innocent people who are already gone, who passed away and gave up their life because they believe in justice.
Go back to Mexico, senor.
Where everybody can be free.
Go to Mexico.
Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go
volume level's good. Awesome.
Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
It's up to us to drive them.
I really like this chant. This chant is awesome. Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
No, I haven't. I haven't heard of that. Sounds interesting, though. I'm going to write it down. By which I mean I'm going to take a screenshot. Danger, danger, there's fascists in the White House. Let's see if the other live streams are up yet. Oh, Status Quo's news up.
Agent
Boom.
Jonathan Ross, that is the name
Lefty
of the
coverage
ICE
in
agent who shot and
Minnesota.
killed Renee Nicole Good, and it's part of this city's ongoing grief, its ongoing rage, and its ongoing calls for justice and the desire to be made whole in the wake of such a terrible tragedy. We're waiting for this protest to get underway. There are some
I'll bring the I'm putting the
happening
DC
right now as they
protest
wait for the crowd to really
above
coalesce, and
me.
then the demonstration will get underway. We'll start hearing from some of the speakers that they have lined
That's
up.
not
We'll be
DC.
showing you those as they happen. We'll also be interviewing some of the protesters
No.
themselves. I want to recount for anyone who
Where do they
wasn't
go
tuned
back
in
to?
to our broadcast last night, to our live stream coverage of the protest last night,
There in DC.
what happened in downtown Minneapolis. There was a noise demonstration outside of a Hilton location in downtown Minneapolis as part of an ongoing series of protests where this city is attempting to put pressure on some of its corporate stakeholders, in this case hotels, calling on them to no longer host ICE and other federal immigration agents. Calling
It's
on
not
these
cold for
hotels
people
not
who live
to
in
host those
Minnesota.
agents, so
For
those
people
agents
who
have
live
no
there,
place
it's
to
warm.
rest,
And I know that
making
might
it
seem
more
weird,
difficult,
but
if not
that's
impossible, for
reality.
the Trump administration to continue its immigration crackdown and occupation and terror campaign here in this city.
Let me see what the
were
temperature in
live for more
Minnesota
than
is, or
3
Minneapolis is.
hours last night until our batteries finally gave out as this crowd moved from hotel to hotel, continuing their protest and eventually just taking to the streets more generally until police were called in from state agencies and local agencies.
It's
to
22
try and
degrees.
contain
It's
those protests.
It's fine.
Eventually,
It's not
about
like, you know, it's
30
not like
arrests, we've been
shorts
told,
weather, but
were
like
made
they're all
that
fine.
night. But just another example of the righteous rage that this city is feeling in the wake of one of its own community members being shot and killed. Being shot and killed by the federal government using our collective tax dollars to wage a terror campaign on not just this city and this state of Minnesota, but cities, states across this country as the Trump administration looks to hire thousands of more immigration agents to expand the amount of suffering that it can inflict, the amount of families that it can separate. I want to take a moment to talk about the important work that we do here. We have been on the ground here in the Twin Cities, with aside from a break around Christmas, 4 weeks since early December, when Operation Metro Surge, the Department of Homeland Security's operation that it is
These guys do
undertaking
on the
here in
ground
Twin
coverage all the
Cities
time.
area,
And again, for
first
people who just
ramped up.
joined,
We've been on the ground.
we are watching Status Quo News right now. Status Quo News is a far left news outlet. They do on the ground coverage. So we are getting the leftist perspective. No fucking posting like this in my chat. In fact, no, you're getting a 5-minute timeout. Don't ever do this shit again. I'm not dealing with that bullshit today. Sorry. We are, before I was rudely interrupted, we are watching Status Quo News. This is a far left news outlet. They do boots on the ground coverage. This is the leftist perspective. These are the leftist talking points. They're going to get interviews with people. Those interviews are going to inform us about what the left believes, okay? So we got him on the ground in Minneapolis. Mercado Media should be streaming pretty soon. I think he wants to go live in about 10 minutes. We got DC above our heads. If there's any, if anyone knows of any other streams covering the protests, let me know and I will pull it up on the stream. I'm going to do my best to curate the very best coverage for you guys today so we can get the leftist perspective.
Man John Farina, who is behind the camera, We were out at the Whipple Federal Building, which is just outside Minneapolis.
Everyone mount the
That
like
is
button if
the
you would be so
location
kind.
from which ICE and the other immigration enforcement agents are coordinating many of their efforts here in the Twin Cities. We were there for a press conference that I'll talk about in just a moment. But while we were there, what we were struck by is just how many federal agents and vehicles were coming and going from that building. For the weeks that we had been here in Minneapolis on the ground, in part watching that federal building to get a sense for what the scale of the federal presence was out here. We were used to seeing vehicles coming and going somewhat frequently, but usually some vehicles would leave. There'd be a few minutes of pause. Some more vehicles would arrive. Again, many minutes of downtime before you'd see that activity again pick back up. That's the pattern we were used to. Now today, near constant, almost a traffic jam out front of the Whipple Federal Building, as so many agents are now coming and going from that building. There are more agents at the end of the day that are going to be deployed here, more than 5 times the number of sworn officers in the Minneapolis Police
All right,
Department.
Top Hat, no worries.
Protest is getting underway now. John, I'd like us to try and get our way into the action here, just in case the speakers start. Otherwise, it'll leave us also in a position to maybe interview some folks. But right now, they're just starting with a chant of Renee Nicole Good.
Renee Good!
Pardon me, folks.
Renee Good! Renee Good! Renee Good! Renee Good!
Pardon me, folks.
Renee Good!
Pardon me, folks.
Say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here.
Say it loud and say it clear.
Immigrants are welcome here. Say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud. Say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here.
They don't vote. These people don't radical communists don't vote in elections, bro. We covered this on the channel extensively.
We have to make space. People I don't know, you have to move. There's no exceptions for you. Say it loud, say it clear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Say it loud.
Say it clear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
It's a good question. Let me think on that.
Welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Trump can hear you. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here.
No, I can't get over that.
Immigrants are welcome
You'll
here.
make a pass going this way.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Pardon me.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Pardon me.
Pardon
me.
Say it twice. We will
I love it when people get it.
ice.
You understand there's a method to my madness.
We will not put up with ice. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ice. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ice. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ice.
We're looking for flags, guys. That looks like Freedom Road Socialist Organization, but it might not be. The red one.
Say it once, say it twice. We will
Is there anything happening in Chicago today? There must be.
Pardon me.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear.
Say it loud, say it clear.
Say it loud, say it clear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Say it loud, say it clear.
Uh-oh. What happened? Okay.
Now you're getting a real sense of the size of the crowd out here as we finally have been able to make our way in towards the center of this protest, which is quite a bit of doing because there are so many people packed so close together here. But it is most certainly thousands out here.
Come on, Status Quo News.
Despite the cold,
thousands of people.
There were
Thousands of people out in Minnesota. I'll have to wait for their feed to come. Oh, they're trying. They're trying real hard. Let's just do a refresh, see if that helps. Their sound's out. Sound is out on the stream. Sound is out on the stream. Well, maybe it'll come back. Hang on. We'll give them a second to fix it. Bro, like... Bro. You recall that Trump issued an executive order against Antifa, right? And you recall that that executive order has yet to actually be enforced in any way. It is your feckless Donald Trump who is allowing this to happen. This is happening because Trump refuses to enforce the executive order that he himself fucking signed. Hinge into reality, David. This is not going to happen. My God. David, that's your second retard chat, by the way, and you probably had more. You do one more retard chat, we're going to have a vote on whether or not we deport you from the chat. Why doesn't the sound work? Their sound is down for one moment. The connection. Okay, they're taking a second. All right, well, fine. Fine. Is Mercado Media up yet? That would be really helpful. No, he's not up yet. All right, guys. I guess we're just waiting for the sound to come back from the feed from Minneapolis. We got Washington D.C. up there. Actually, while we're waiting for the sound to come back, let me answer some of the questions that have been sent in, because people have been sending in some good questions, and I've kind of put off answering them until we had a little lull in the action. Guys, if you have questions about the far left in America, please feel free to send them in and I will do my best to answer them. Why do working professional job commies want to end capitalism and private property ownership? Communists, and by the way, guys, the vast majority of communists in the United States have jobs. We're talking like 99% here. Like the whole they don't have jobs things is such bullshit. It's not even funny. Why do communists with jobs, so communists, why do they want to end capitalism? Because they believe that capitalism, which is defined as private property ownership, is fundamentally oppressive for everyone. If they believe it makes everyone's life worse. They believe that even though they are working under capitalism now and earning money under capitalism, they are doing so putting their resources into the revolution. So even though they have a job, they are putting what they earn into the revolution. And so that's okay. They have to have a job because they have to survive under capitalism. They have to have a roof over their head. They have to eat, stuff like that. That doesn't mean they think it's a good system. It means they're surviving under capitalism. By the way, all of this is literally in the Communist Manifesto. So maybe read the Communist Manifesto sometime. We're still waiting for the sound to come back. They're trying to fix it. I do believe they're not paid. How do they manage to not work all day? That is a retard statement. They don't work all day. It is a Saturday, motherfucker. Do NGOs fund the protests? No, for the most part, what we're seeing today is mostly organic uprising. There are some components.
Protectors movement.
No is the answer for the most part. Sound is back. We'll do more questions later.
Rachel Dion Thunder, hello and thank you.
Okay, I'll answer this one when I get a chance. Thank you.
For being here in the cold.
I have spoken on it before, but I'll answer it.
For being here as observers, for being here as witnesses to this occupation that is currently happening in Minnesota, but is an authoritarian regime that is an arm of the United States government.
They want to overthrow the government.
I come here as a Native woman, as a Nihio Cree woman. I'm a vice president for the Indigenous Protector Movement. And I'm also a second American Indian movement. The American Indian movement was founded here in Minneapolis, Minnesota in 1968. And in the 1970s, enacted AIM Patrol
Hey, thanks, Juan. Appreciate
to protect our people from police brutality happening at those times. And today, nothing has changed. Today, we're experiencing the same thing that we have experienced as indigenous people of both that have been forced upon
there
us
is
by
actually
colonial
guaranteed of
institutions
employment in
and
communism. There are 100% is.
And what we are witnessing now, don't let them lie to you. This is a full-blown occupation. These are murderers. These are goons. These are fascists. And they have invaded our city. They have invaded this land. They have desecrated this land. They have spilt blood on this sacred Dakota, unceded territory of this land. We have a message as the Native community here. ICE needs to leave immediately. They are not welcome here. They have never been welcome here. We have been fighting their presence here since June of 2025. One of our very own community members, Isabella Lopez, is facing 4 federal charges from these fuckers. This is nothing new to our people. They criminalize us. First they called us savages. Then they called us radicals. And now we're terrorists.
If the shoe fits.
They call us violent when they're the violent ones. They're the ones that build pipelines. They're the ones that deploy violent men into our communities. They're the ones that steal our women and take our children. They are the violent ones. Yesterday, I was on patrol as an observer right on Franklin Avenue in the Native American Community Cultural Corridor, following an ICE vehicle. They pulled over and they stopped right across the street from Powwow Grounds. They got out of their vehicle and they approached my vehicle. They told me that I had to show them my identification, that I had to open my door, that I had to roll my windows down, that they were going to arrest me for following them.
It has to do with Israel. I'll answer more in a little bit.
With the window breaker.
But it won't make a difference. It won't make a difference at all. It's not real, really.
Mini shields, the Little Earth protectors, community members and observers, and they mobbed those motherfuckers. And you know what? They were scared.
Oh yeah, this is always worked great before. Guys, I have seen so many conservative retards in the past couple of days say this. Just give it a week. Just ignore it. It'll go away. We should just ignore the protesters because they're just just give it a week. And this has always worked real well with the left, guys. Like you guys ignoring this fucking problem for decades and decades and decades, which only means it's grown right in front of you because you didn't do fuck off about it. You're like, just ignore it. It'll go away. How fucking weak are you? How fucking pathetic are you? Honestly.
They criminalize us. That's why they try to intimidate us. That's why they try to make examples of us. And it's not going to work.
I'm very sorry. It's far too stupid to be in my chat. You're deported. Go away. No, I'm not going to do this all day. Not going to happen.
Our leaders. All of you are defenders of this land. Protectors of our people.
Oh no, far too stupid to be in my chat. No,
and patriots for justice.
No, they're not paid retards. Everyone who insists in being protesters, you guys are going to get deported from my chat. You're far too stupid to be here.
This power of the people and the power of our ancestors will protect us.
We have standards here.
me, whose streets? Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose land? Native
Oh!
land. Whose land?
Whose land? Our
Whose
land.
land?
Wow.
Whose streets?
Wow.
Whose streets? Fuck ICE. Give it up one more time for Rachel Dion Thunder.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, it is illegal. All power to the people. No, it is illegal.
Thank you, Don.
All power to the people. No, it is illegal.
As you're taking in the sight of this, John's doing this 360, giving you the full view of what's happening out here. I want you to just take in and think for a moment about the way that those in power right now in the Trump administration are trying to spin what is happening, trying to act as though they have some sort of popular mandate. And yet,
the sativa of some sort.
People-powered movement is taking to the streets here in Minneapolis, where it is centered, but backlash against Renee Nicole Good's murder happening across the country right now. How can the Trump administration claim to have that sort of popular mandate when people are taking to the streets in these numbers?
Oh no, you just got permanently banned. Bye, asshole.
And that's exactly why we're out here today. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us. On behalf of Murag, our next speaker is going to be my good friend, U2. Please, everybody, give her a warm welcome. What's up, everybody?
I need to wake the fuck up is the problem.
Thank you all for being here today. My name is U2. I use she, her, her
Cynthia!
pronouns.
Thank
I'm a
you,
proud
Cynthia.
member of the Minnesota Immigrant Rights Action Committee. And like all of you, I'm heartbroken by what we saw this week. A community
Uh-oh. Sounds out.
member who was shot and killed for and since the moment that I learned her name, it hasn't left me. And she hasn't.
Come on, sound. Come on, status quo. I believe in you. Come on, leftists. Get it together. Get it together, leftists. Sounds out again. All right. Is Mercado Media up yet? Nope. Mercado Media. Oh, it's trying. It's trying so hard. It tried so hard. And oh, wait. Waterwave's up. Waterwave TV's up. Let's see if that stream is running. Oh, he doesn't have much on his stream yet. The streamers are waking
no
up,
matter
guys.
who they are.
Might be slow coming, but the streamers are waking up.
No matter
BG
what
on the scene
language
is going to
they
be live
speak,
soon.
hours of the day show up for our communities with a whistle, with their voice, with no rights information, and an unwavering commitment to protect our neighbors. That's what I see. June 3rd at Lake and Bluton, and protesters were brutalized. When I was hurt, I saw my community members coming to my aid and making sure I was okay. That's what I see.
None right now. None right now. Just follow my content.
They didn't know who I was. I didn't know who they are, but it didn't matter because we keep each other safe. And I refuse to believe the lies that they're spewing about us. And we refuse to concede to their intimidation tactics and concede our people power. We refuse to accept white supremacy and fascism. And we refuse to believe their lies. Because all they have is lies. All they do is spew lies. Because they know they're losing this fight. On the ground, locally, nationally, they are losing this fight. You don't call for 2,000 agents to come to the state when you're meeting your quota. You don't ask for backup when you're winning the fight. They terrorists are not going to outlast us. And we're going to continue to win. And we have already won. Just last month, we fought and we won a real stronger sanctuary policy in Minneapolis. And the work doesn't end when we pass a policy. The work begins when we pass a policy.
I didn't see what he said, so let me just take a moment with this. What about what this guy just said? What if Iran had been taken in what if Iran's had taken the 1979 protesters seriously? Here we are 47 years later. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Listen, what you need to understand is that Marxism in America and Marxist and leftist activism in America has evolved and mutated significantly since 1979. It has evolved and mutated significantly since the McCarthy era. It has evolved and mutated significantly since the Russian Revolution, since the Communist Manifesto was published. So it's like, it's impossible to say, what if we had taken this more? It's just like we are like, I don't even think it's a useful thought exercise if I'm being honest about it, because what is going on right now is actually the most important thing. And so we can go back and say, what if we had done this? What if we had done that? Well, guess what? We didn't do those things. And what we are dealing with right now is very real, and we need to hinge into reality with what's going on right now, rather than kind of like, bickering about this sort of stuff. I think it's an interesting question, but insofar as I'm concerned, it's not really relevant to what I care about.
That we're having some connection issues here on the stream, and I want to make a point about that. The reason we are is because the equipment we use to broadcast live uses cell signal. So just like at a sporting event or any other big crowd that you might be at, and you suddenly have no cell service, that's what we're experiencing here, because there are so many people here right now. They've been replaying that over and over. It's not live. So the connection issues that we're having is a direct reflection of how many people have come out here to deliver a message to the federal government, to the Trump administration.
Well, we should take it. We should take all of this seriously. I've been making the argument for years this should be taken far more seriously than it is. But the fact is, that has nothing to do with whatever happened in 1979. It has nothing to do with it. Either you take it seriously now or you don't take it seriously now. And I mean, it's just like, I agree with you. I think this should be taken exponentially more seriously.
Our fence in the crowd. We know there are agitators, and we will not let them distract us.
Look at this person's hair.
Like rats for our city. So we are going to give them a welcome by booing them.
Boo.
So we know that you're here, and we are here to protect each other. When we have the Hyvis Fest, those people are keeping us safe. So you can ask them questions, and we got each other's back, okay?
They don't all look like this, but many of them do, yeah.
We're starting to move. We are having the sound transferred to a megaphone. Wow. We used to change the sound up, so please stand by.
It is. Holy shit, it is
everybody,
Pat.
thank you for coming.
Holy
a
shit.
todos, gracias por venir. Gracias.
No,
recuerden que
hola.
cuando alguien nos dice a nosotros que hablemos el idioma, hey, we speak two languages, motherfuckers. And some of us, we speak different language, 2, 3, 4. So when you say speak the language, so you speak the Cora? No.
Yeah, speak American, por favor.
One thing I like to say is many shields is here. You're going to see people like us doing security. Please follow the marshal. The people with this green vest.
Yo
the people
quiero
need
Taco
to follow.
Bell, yeah.
Don't follow nobody else. This activity is called for Mirak. Nobody else. We are in charge of this activity. If something happens outside, we are not in charge. Correct? Everybody clear about that? So now we're going to take the streets. We need the people in front of the truck to move in the sides so we can start marching. And marching to whose streets?
Whose streets? Our streets. No! It's down again. It's over.
A march getting underway here, and you hear that.
Oh, they're going to march? Maybe the cell signal will get better when they start marching. Oh, it's over. It's over. Okay, there's a lefty news outlet that's doing an interview or something. We can go
We
with
watched
that.
marshals had to physically from the crowd who
Yo!
was.
There's a fuck ton of people there. Look at this. Look at this. They're all on the hill. There's a fuck ton of people there.
Hey, we've got Frankie McClister here on WCCO's live stream. I'm hoping you can hear us. There's just a little cell phone technicalities out here at Powderhorn Park, and that's simply due to the crowd. So we're going to work our best to show you, set the scene for you, kind of show you what's going on
So this
here.
is a local
Definitely
news
the
outlet in
largest movement
Minneapolis?
we know of in the area.
No, those weren't trees and bushes. Those are people.
Let me just get
It's
all
a
buckled up
big-ass
here
protest.
for our control room, if you can hear me.
And it's going to go all day. It's going to go into the night. And I'm going to cover all of it. You're welcome.
Texting is definitely the best right now. I'm going to try and dial in right here, and we'll walk you through. We just heard from the leaders that
Status
have
quo
a
news
stage
is
set
down,
up
guys, so
on
we'll stick with
the
this for a
northwest
second.
side of Powderhorn Park. Awesome. Thank you, Chloe. And Chloe's our producer. So if you hear me say her name a few times, this is the best way that we can communicate. Let me go ahead and paint a picture of exactly where you are. If you're just now joining us, thank you very much for your trust in our coverage. We are standing
A
here
drum is
right
starting
now
on
10th Avenue
Status Quo
South
News
and
stream.
East 32nd. So if you're familiar with Minneapolis itself, there's the downtown area just straight ahead. We're not far from where Renee Good passed away on Wednesday. So this is a huge movement that has...
Here we go back to Status Quo News.
Like it's getting underway. It's just being delayed here as they get going.
United will never be defeated.
Until then, I literally can't even get to John, and he's only 10 feet from me because of how thick the crowd is.
The crowd is fucking huge. Look above me. That's the crowd. That is the crowd that they're about to. This is why the cell service is going in and out. That is fucking massive. And now they're going to start marching, and they're going to start going into the streets, and they're going to be chanting their chants and waving their signs and all that stuff. David, okay. Everyone, one in the chat for deport David for being too much of a retard. 2 in the chat for he can stay. How do I know Trump won't enforce it? Why hasn't he yet, David? Why hasn't he yet? We know who Antifa is. We've known who Antifa is since Trump wrote the executive order. Why hasn't he enforced it yet? Oh, he hasn't enforced it because that's the pussy. 1 in the chat for deport, 2 in the chat for he can stay. Sorry, David. It's over. Deport. We have to maintain our high IQ channel here. We can't just allow any riffraff into the chat. I'm sure you understand. Deporto pronto. Lots of new people. We like new people. We like new people just fine as long as they have a high IQ. Cam Higby's live. Thank you. I've been waiting for Cam to go live. Look at this. Here, I'll go to I'll put this on the main one since they're having trouble. Look at this. Jesus Christ. We are so fucked. Let's get Mr. Cam Higby up. Cam Higby is a Zionist, and we don't like that, but we like him because he's nice and he does good coverage. So we are Cam Higby respecters. Oh, Cam is walking up the street right now. Not quite there yet. Not quite there.
Video's upside down. Is that true?
All right, just like we just don't.
Is the video upside down, guys?
listen, bro. We just like it's still relatively early. Can we just wait until after dark to bring out the hard R? I don't mind racism. It's just when it's so aggressive and I haven't even had a cup of coffee yet. It's like you need to this is a marathon. This is not a sprint. Can you just save the hard R for like 9-10 o'clock at night? I mean, like I'm not asking too much, okay? Okay, thank you. Let's seek compromise. Oh, this is the march. Oh, Camp's right in the march. Okay.
Oh, really?
Cam Higby meeting up with the march.
How's the quality, guys?
That is insane. Yo.
Excuse me.
Guys, please make sure you mount the like button if you have not already. Welcome to day-long protest coverage. We will be streaming into the wee hours of the night. Grab a chair and join us. Send in a super chat if you want to support my work. Give out some channel memberships. We'll give you all W's in the chat.
But the white truck's
But definitely mount the like button. Mounting the like button is the least of your cost of admission.
So if you just follow the protest,
No. I'm not. You're not. That's bait. That is bait. No.
And I guess we're doing a march.
Power to the people.
No one is illegal. Power to the people. Power to the people. No one is illegal. Power to the people.
That's retard. Retard is the hard R.
No one is illegal. All power to the people. No one is illegal.
No one is illegal.
All power to the people.
Power to the people.
No one is illegal. All power to the people. Trump, escucha.
Thank you. One gifted channel membership. Thank you. W's in the chat.
Trump, escucha. Estamos en la lucha.
Something. Indian. I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Trump, escucha. Estamos en la lucha.
Oh, I guess I can full screen it.
No, escucha. Estamos en la lucha. Escucha. Estamos en la lucha. No, escucha. Estamos en la lucha. No, escucha.
Welcome, Kelly, to the channel. Everyone, welcome, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly.
Bovino, escucha.
Yeah, okay, again, for people who don't live in a cold place like Minneapolis, and I grew up in Vermont, for people who don't know, that's not that cold. So if you live in Florida or Texas and you're like, holy shit, it's 21 degrees out there, they're fine. They're fine. It's not that cold.
Super chat. Thank you for all the super chats yesterday.
Bovino, escucha. Estamos en la lucha.
Holy moly, American sucks. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. Stay safe, Cam. Boots in the ground journalism. Exactly. And you guys make it possible with those super chats. So thank you so much. Seriously. Let's get W's for American sucks in the chat.
Migra, escucha. Estamos en la lucha. Migra, escucha. Estamos en la lucha.
Yeah, this is wrong. No. Bro. Can we have a moment where we hinge back into reality, conservatives? Last year, the left hosted 2 of the largest single-day protests in American history. The No Kings protest in, June, was the largest single-day protest in American history. Or maybe it was in the one in April. The one in April, May, or June, whatever. The first No Kings protest was the largest single-day protest in American history. The second No Kings protest in October was also the largest single-day protest in American history. The No Kings people are already planning on going even bigger this year. Don't tell me these are just small little protests. No, they're not small little protests. They started small at the beginning of last year, and they kept growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. They were getting bigger all last fucking year. If you don't know that, you probably only listen to conservative media. Conservative media doesn't report on this because they don't make money on it. That's why we only watch primary source evidence on this channel, so you don't come across looking like a retard like Joseph here, who literally didn't know that last year were 2 of the largest single-day protests in American history, and they're only going to get bigger this year. Thank you! You're here for the land blessings. Apparently, we're getting a lot of them today. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks so much. In North Dakota, we wash the car in shorts at 33-degree weather. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is not cold to people in Minneapolis. I promise you. Not cold to people in Minneapolis. All right. Well, we're definitely going to be dealing with streams going up and down all day. I'll do my best to keep you guys with some content. Here you go, right there. Yo, 10 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Aviator. 10 gifted channel memberships, bro. That's awesome. Welcome to the new members of the channel. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Portland Andy's going live. Right on. Right on. We are Portland Andy respecters on this channel. We'll pull him up.
To give you a picture of what the crowd looks like above. It's massive, as you know. And what I'm going to do is kind of start to break down how a lot of this has brought international attention. So we have, and it seems like our picture is back. So what I'm going to have Mohammed do right now.
Let's see. Status Quo News. Are they back?
So,
no, this is
at the northwest side. I'm hearing that you guys can now see us and hear us.
Status Quo News is back. Okay, there's Status Quo News. Oh, sound's not back though. Never mind. False alarm. Thought they were back. Not back.
Matterhorn Park. What we know is there are several protests going on around the state today. There have been obviously Wednesday's shooting. This is completely the closest that we're aware of from where Ray Good did die on Wednesday too. So we had Wednesday, we had Thursday. Wednesday night, let's talk about that. The area, the street that she got killed on, Portland, that area.
Sam seems to be having trouble on his stream.
Candlelight vigil that on WCCO.com and some of our social media channels you can
Andy
get
up
pictures
here.
of. Since then, Thursday, on Thursday, we saw a lot of activity outside of the federal building. The federal Whipple building is immigration court.
We'll have Portland Andy above our heads. Well, not right now because we've got good coverage right now, but Portland Andy's not always
a lot of protest
good option for
activity
general coverage.
When, folks get detained as the court kind of deals with cases like this. They've seen a lot go in and out of that building. That is south, very far from us. Not very far, probably about like 15 minutes or so. Okay. Let's just sort of that he's going to be back. I think he needs to just right there. So what
the Indians are in all their glory.
Is they're chanting "Ice out."
You won't get blocked for. Listen, guys, you will never get blocked for just offering information or asking honest questions. That you have to worry about that. Have I heard rumors of an attack on the homeland by jihadis? Or no. Antifa does not work with the jihadis, guys. That. Listen, okay, I'm not going to ban you, but this is a conservative retard take. Antifa does not work with the jihadis. Those are 2 completely different things. But you know what? You asked the question. You asked it very nicely, and I appreciate that. Look at that crowd. Both of these are live in Minneapolis. Yes, they do. Democrats recognize it and Antifa recognizes it. The only people who don't recognize it are literally conservatives. Conservatives and right-wingers are the only people who don't understand this and refuse to fucking listen.
Officers.
The Democrats do not use the protesters' talking points. That is not true. That is not real. If you think that's true, you don't listen to the actual protesters. So no, wrong, incorrect.
So
it's not live. It's just spinning. That's not live.
Not as much of a crowd outside Wednesday. Last night in downtown Minneapolis. Let's kind of change the frame here, Mohammed.
$5 a month or 16 cents a day you go to sustain us and help keep us here
and he's
on the
asking
ground
for
and
money,
editorially independent, because we do not take any corporate advertising money at all in order to bring you these reports. We are beholden only to our audience, and that's why you know that the things that I am telling you, the observations that we are giving you, are free of any corporate influence or any partisan
Thank you,
influence.
Kelly.
We are
Appreciate
here
it.
just to show the scale of the resistance of the movement that is building here in the Twin Cities and being echoed across the country after an ICE agent, Jonathan Ross, shot and killed Renee Good. I'm going to try and find some people for us to interview now that this protest is actually in motion here, so you don't have to just hear my voice, take my word for it. We will hear from the people in this crowd about why they want to be here, what the messages that they want to deliver.
You guys, we have a very special retard in the chat right now. We have a very, 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 very special retard, because this retard has come to the channel and subscribed and had to wait 5 minutes, because you can't chat in on my channel until you wait 5 minutes after you subscribe. You came to my channel, you subscribed, you didn't bother to read the description of the video, you didn't bother to read the description of the channel, you didn't bother to listen to the discussion that we're having, you just assumed we're all communists, and then you waited the 5 minutes to subscribe to be able to chat in just to tell us that we're all communists? Do you think that people in the video can hear you? Oh, look, the retard's doubling down, guys. Look, the retard. I'm a retard, yeah, you motherfuckers are Detroit. Bro. Do you think we're communists? You guys want to know why I yell at people all the time? I have this happen literally every day of my life for over 4 years. Every day of my life, conservative retards come into the chat, don't bother to read the description of the video they're on, don't bother to read the about section of the channel. I yell because this happens literally every single day. This is the conservative base. This is the conservative base right here. Right here. I'm very sorry, bro. You are far too stupid to be on my channel. You are deported from our chat. You are deported. Go away. Greetings from Swedistan. On behalf of the Swede people, the same ones, I sincerely want to apologize for letting Greta Doom Goblin out of the asylum. Well, you know what? I do appreciate your royal family in Sweden, though. I like your royal family. I like King Carl Gustaf. He's got like the spiffiest throne with the silver throne, and I like the queen as well. And she's got like so much class, and I even like that gold dress that she wore at the Nobels this year. And the crown princess is pretty rad. And I like the whole royal family in Sweden is good. I like the Swedish monarchy's got it going. You guys got the best tiaras, the best ones. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome from Sweden.
What do you want the Trump administration to take away from your presence here today?
ICE needs to get the fuck out of Minneapolis and out of our cities.
Wait, did Cynthia send more gifts in?
You say we.
Cynthia with the
you
super
have,
sticker.
Like, friends, family support
Yay,
network that
Cynthia,
you're here with, or are you? Did you just come out of your own volition?
Friends, family, and everyone out here with me.
Everyone out here with you. If you could talk to an ICE agent and deliver a message to them, what would you want to say if you could have that face-to-face conversation?
Just that what they're doing isn't right. They're treating human beings incorrectly. They're being inhumane. They're murdering people. They're tearing families apart. And just imagine what it'd be like if your family got torn apart like that. Yeah.
Pretty profound thing. Like, imagine if you're even capable of empathy, put yourself in those shoes as to what it's like to lose a friend, a family, a neighbor. Lizzie, the Trump administration has only responded by putting more agents here in Minneapolis, sending 1,000 more on top of the 2,000 on top of Operation Metro Surge. It seems nearly endless. What do you take away from that? Like, what is the message that you think that the Trump administration
Cam
is
Hagby's
sending
having a real
to people
hard
in
time with
Minneapolis
his
and Minnesota?
They want us to be afraid and stop talking, but we're all here and standing against it. And we'll keep talking
It looks like
against
there
it
is a
no matter
big
what else
rally
he
in
does,
Portland
so.
right now.
I'll note that only more people have
wonder if the
gotten
local media is
into the
covering it.
street as a result of these continued operations and the ramp up in what is happening here. Lizzie, thank you very much for the time. Is there anything else you would want to add while you had the platform?
That's everything. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lizzie.
Oh, Marcado Media is live. Uh-oh. Marcado Media is up and running. Kind of. Not really. It looks like the cell signal is getting better now that they're getting away from the facility and they're marching.
We're getting off here onto the sidewalk a little bit. One, to give you a little bit of a wider perspective on this march. It is so large and drawn out here. You can't even hear the folks who are all the way up at the beginning anymore trying to lead the chants. And this crowd stretches back to where I don't even know exactly where.
Guys, everyone, please make sure to mount the like button if you have not already. Mounting the like button lets YouTube recommend my content and tells them to recommend it to more people so more people come and join us. Let me see. There's a shocking discrepancy between the people watching and the people who have mounted the like button for me.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was excellent.
Yeah. So you see this crowd. I mean, it's so drawn out. The thousands who are out in the streets right here. We also got off onto the sidewalk a little bit to try and find some more folks to talk to. It also gives us the opportunity to get up ahead of the crowd on occasion a little bit. So we're not just standing in the same place, giving you the same perspective during the entire march, which, by the way, we have no real way of knowing exactly how long this is going to be. It's not something that the organizers disclosed ahead of time. The thing that I keep coming back to here is the crowd size, because it is so massive. It's always one of those things where I'm never sure exactly if the camera can ever really capture this pure size of this movement that is taking to the streets, here in Minneapolis. It is block after block after block of demonstrators. Many thousands of people, and it's almost a little bit that it's taking the breath away a little bit as to exactly the way the Twin Cities are responding after the Trump administration has exerted so much force. We've been tear gassed, flashbanged, shot at with pepper balls, been there as tear gas, as protesters were pepper sprayed, etc. But then, of course, on top of that, you have out and out shooting and killing Renee Nicole Good. All of that force being exerted by the federal government that is pouring billions and billions of dollars into this immigration agenda. And yet, despite all of that, the Twin Cities are not feeling cowed. They are only demonstrating more. They are only taking to the streets in greater numbers.
No one is illegal.
Pardon me, I'm a reporter. I'm out interviewing people about why they want to be out here today. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What's the white flag? I don't know. That's a good question.
I'll help you through it. All right. Yeah, thank you guys. But thank you. I apologize. Yeah. Trying to get interviews. We can try it.
Clear the street!
Protesters now moving themselves off to one side or the other of the street to allow an ambulance to get past.
This is something you guys notice how like they immediately move to either side of the street to let the ambulance pass. This is something they do because they believe in a concept called collective care, community care. They believe that it's their job to literally get the fuck out of the way. That's why they intentionally block traffic when it's just normal cars. But if there's an ambulance going somewhere, they're going to make sure they look good by saying, we didn't block the ambulance. We didn't block the ambulance. We let the ambulance right through. You guys think, here's what they're going to say. You guys think they're protesters, that we're rioters. We let the ambulance through. We didn't block the ambulance. So it's just like, they're very aware of like that particular optic, and it kind of feeds into like their overall philosophy. Maybe, I don't know. Listen, I think that eventually there's going to, it's a land back flag. Thank you, Reagan. Land back. I think that it all depends on when the next snowstorm is. If they get 2 feet of snow dumped on their asses tomorrow, this is all going to go away. If it's unseasonably warm, there's nothing from stopping them being out. And so I don't know. I didn't expect the protesting to pick up this quickly. I thought they were going to wait until like May or something, April or May, when it gets warmer out. But it could conceivably last for a while. It really just depends on the weather.
Wrong. And there's no, I mean, what other choice is there? I can't sit at home. It just felt like something that I could do.
When you say you can't stay at home, explain that a little bit, because I think that there are probably still, I mean, it's hard to believe when there are this many people out, but there are still people at home. What was it inside of you that made you feel like you could not stay home?
I suppose I should correct myself and say that there are people who are forced to stay at home right now. I am in a position with who I am right now, where I am in life, that I can be here. I'm able-bodied, I'm white, I can show up, I can put myself out there on the record of saying, hey, what's happening right now is wrong. And that's why I'm here.
Are you a Minneapolis resident, Twin Cities area?
Twin Cities area.
Twin Cities area. So when you see this place that is your home, when you see this place that is your home being directly targeted like this, I mean, the Trump administration is targeting more and more cities. This is becoming a more and more commonplace thing, what is happening here. But for folks who aren't here right now, describe what it's like to live in the Twin Cities area with thousands of federal agents being deployed to victimize your friends, families, neighbors.
I mean, I have nothing other than describe it other than say it's horrible. It's terrifying. It's scary. It should never happen. It feels like we're not in the United States.
Feels like we're not in the United States of America. It's a common sentiment that I have heard echoed not only here, but in the other cities that we have reported on, that this doesn't seem like it should be possible in a country that bases itself supposedly on democratic norms and institutions, an idea of self-determinative government, of freedom. How many times do you hear people on the right beat their chests and talk about freedom? And yet, this community is forced to live under the oppression of thousands of agents being here on the streets. Megan, when you say it doesn't feel like this country anymore, it doesn't feel like the United States, do you see any way of reclaiming that idea of what the United States could be?
I think doing exactly what we're doing. I mean, you got to let the world know, let the country know that there are people that don't agree with what's going on, and we're trying to do what we can to change things.
How does it feel to be surrounded by thousands upon thousands of your neighbors who are all feeling the same way?
It's the best I've felt all week after a pretty hopeless, devastating week. This is the most energized I felt.
Most energized you felt after a devastating week. What was, I apologize to take you back here, but what was your initial reaction, thoughts when you saw Renee Nicole Good's killing?
Shock and horror. I don't know. I keep saying the same things, but that's really what it is.
I mean, I don't think, I think you're almost looking to me apologetically, and I don't think there's anything to feel bad about it. I mean, if those are the words, I mean, if that's all that is in you, I think that's understandable. I think anybody watching this would be able to understand. I think that's very human. In the days that have happened since, we've seen the Trump administration only double down, wanting to send more agents, inflict more pain on the Twin Cities. What's the message that you feel like the Trump administration is sending by doing that?
I mean, they're trying to spread fear, and they're trying to get people to not do what we're doing right now, so they can get away with all of the horrible things that they're doing, and people are standing up and saying no.
Megan, thank you very much for your time. Before I let you go, is there anything else you would want to add while you had the platform?
I don't know. I'm not one to talk usually.
Well, you've done great with us, so thank you very much, Megan. I appreciate the time, and I'll let you get back to the march and your friends.
Yes, they are left-leaning. This is a left-leaning news outlet. That's why we watch them. We watch the left on this channel for people who don't know. Part of what we do is we watch the far left and we analyze their strategies and organizing and language and stuff like that. So you will listen to the far left on this channel. Speaking of which, let's check on Mercado Media. Yo, there's a very pregnant woman on Portland Andy's stream in Portland giving a talk. Look at that.
Too. I'm out here interviewing people. Would you mind coming out here today and the message you're hoping to deliver?
Yeah, sorry, let me take my hood off so I can hear you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'd love to be in there.
Of course. All right, I'm walking here. I shouldn't say I'm standing here. I'm walking here with Madeline, or marching here with Madeline. Madeline, can I have you start? Just spell your name for me, please.
To start it, my name?
Yes, spell it.
Madeline.
All right, we got Cam Hagen.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to put him
what
above my
made
head
you
so
want to
can
come
see
out
that.
today? We've now seen, it's been 3 days since the murder of Renee Nicole Good. What I've been struck by is how it feels like each consecutive demonstration that we come to cover has only grown. So why did you want to be out here today?
Yeah, I've been protesting since Thursday, and I think you're right. Every time the crowd is a lot bigger. I think it's important for us to stand up for those who can't.
It is completely false to say that was the Somalis. That was not the Somalis at all in any way. That was the Radical Revolutionary Socialists.
Protect the lives of people who are in this country, to support their families, to be a part of our communities and support this beautiful state. And we're just out here to say, fuck Trump.
Thank you.
Abolish ICE. Arrest Jonathan Ross. Impeach Kristi Noem. And bring justice to anyone who's ever been wronged by the patriarchy and fascist communities.
You're setting up a very clear criteria there for what sounds like could be justice for Minneapolis and maybe many other communities across this country right now. But in order to get that justice, you're going to need leadership willing to go get it. Are you seeing the needed leadership from the opposition party, from the Democratic Party right now that you want to see in this moment?
The Democrats.
I think Tim Walz has done a great job of speaking up. I think it's sad to see him go. He's not running for a third term, but I think it's leaving space for people with more progressive ideas to take the next step that's necessary. I think Jacob Fry has stepped up more that we've needed him to. I know a lot of people have been disappointed with him in the past with not taking a strong stance on these important issues. But saying fuck ICE outright is such an important thing for other leaders to look up to as well at the local level, at the state level. It spreads the word across the country that this is not something that we are going to put up with.
I've noticed you're calling out very specific leaders of who you see as being representing a good model of what leadership should look like in this moment right now. And I want to just say that your sentiment is one that we've heard echoed in city after city across this country when we ask that question, where people will say, well, some leaders here are the ones who I think are good. And it's usually a small handful of like 3 or 4 that they see as good examples, and then kind of throwing the rest into a basket of not doing enough. Am I putting words in your mouth there? I mean, are you disappointed in the leadership more broadly and trying to hone in on where you see the bright spots?
I think for politicians, it can be hard for them to take really strong stances on issues like this, where there is such an opposition between the people and the police and federal investigations with ICE and things like that. They want the votes. They want to get voted in again. And we need people who are brave enough and strong enough to take a stand. And we need leaders who will not be steamrolled by the opposition, by the fascists, by Republicans who are spreading lies and misinformation. And I think that it's just a good starting point. And I think we have a lot of work to do, but I think we're on the right track.
Let's talk about the leadership that's being exhibited here in this movement here, these thousands of people. How does it make you feel to be surrounded by so many of your friends, neighbors, community members here in this crowd right now, all saying largely the same thing that you are here to say?
Okay. You've been around the channel long enough to know better, and I'm quite frankly really disappointed in you. And if you say any more retard shit in my chat, you're going to be up for a permanent deportation from the chat. I hate white liberals. These are not white liberals. That's not a liberal. They're not talking. Guys, is that a liberal or is that a socialist? 1 in the chat if that is a liberal, 2 in the chat if that's a socialist. That's not a liberal. You don't do yourself any favors by saying people are liberal when they're not. Socialists hate liberals, you fucking retard. Please shame that person so he shapes up.
Really accessible ways now to get involved, and I think it's really important that everyone tries to do their best.
Anyone who's putting 1 in my chat is quite frankly too stupid to be here, and you should self-deport off my channel before we permanently ban you. Okay, good. You corrected yourself. Oh no, they're down again! Oh, we're back.
Authorities act as vehicle and other evidence in this case for there to be a local investigation or to allow local officials to be party to the federal investigation the FBI is leading. Basically meaning that the federal government was going to investigate itself to find out if it was justified in killing someone. Now, but yesterday, the state attorney general, Keith Ellison, along with local district attorney, came out and announced that they were going to go ahead with an investigation anyway. What are your hopes for a truly independent investigation? What would you like to see the outcome be?
I'm hoping that we can set precedent for what this looks like with so much video camera footage of different angles of these incidents.
Okay.
And
everyone
when Kristi Noem and JD Vance are spreading misinformation and lying to the public who's not here, who doesn't live in Minneapolis, who's so disconnected from this issue, that misinformation is so dangerous for movements like this and for justice to be served. So I hope from this investigation that Jonathan Ross is put in jail, and it shows that other ICE agents are not allowed to trample us. They are not allowed to use excessive force. They cannot use violence without any consequence.
Is there anything about your personal experience here with protesting, with ICE, that you think would be important to call out, or any perspective that you have that you would want to add while you had the platform?
I personally have not had any run-ins with ICE, luckily. I was out driving around looking for them to... I have my whistle on me, I have my car horn, I can help protect people that way. And I think just going back to what I said earlier, that everyone can do something. And there's always something for you to do to support your community, to talk to your family members, talk to your friends, talk to your neighbors, create safe spaces, have those uncomfortable conversations, because that's where real change starts.
We've seen a pattern of violence play out across the country. Before Renee Nicole Good was murdered here in Minneapolis, there were 2 shootings recently in Chicago by left a man dead, another one that left a woman 5 times. She survived, and then the day after, Renee Nicole Good's killing, 2 more people were shot in Portland. When you see that pattern of violence playing out across the country, it's very easy for people to go.
We're gonna give this a second here. We're gonna give it a second. Oh, he's out. It's over. It's he's back. He's back. We're back.
It's not going to follow their oath and protect people and not use excessive force and violence, but it is going to show that this is affecting every community. And if you're not worried because it's not close to you, it will be. And so the sooner you can stand up, the sooner that we can get this thing turned around.
If it's not close to you yet, it will be. I'll underscore that by pointing out that the Trump administration is hiring thousands of more ICE agents, giving them inadequate training, putting them on the streets. In many cases, we've seen them up close because John and I have been there documenting many of these ICE raids as they're happening. We see the kinds of people that the Trump administration is hiring for these roles, and these are people who are escalatory. That is what they do. They escalate these situations. It's been one of the main takeaways that I have had from our interactions with federal immigration agents. So if it's not affecting your community yet or the city near you, it very soon will be. Madeline, thank you so much for your time. Is there anything else you would want to add while you have the chance?
Thanks, Madeline.
I think I covered everything. Just be safe, dress warm, be loud, and stand up for what's right.
Madeline, thank you very much. I appreciate the time.
I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. Let me know if I miss anything.
Reading some of the signs we have here is for all that are afraid. Let's see, no ICE. Masked ICE thugs are the terrorists. Get the fuck out of Minneapolis. Impeach Kristi Noem. These are the messages that are being delivered to the Trump administration in this massive march, a march that is so large. It stretches back further than I can see from my perspective. I don't know. John's able to get that camera up so high on our tripod that you probably have a better sense of it than me, but this is by far the largest demonstration that I have covered here in the Twin Cities in our time being here on the ground. I want to call out, we just got a celebratory call from our boss. We just passed 600,000 subs here, subscribers here on our Status Quo YouTube channel. I want to thank everyone who has joined to follow along all of our important storytelling, the journalism that we are doing here at Status Quo. Thank Milestone.
I'm back.
But
stop the tomfoolery in the chat. I'm back. No more conservative retard shit. Oh, Status Quo News, you're killing me, bro.
I get the opportunity to say that there are probably you subscribed right now. I'll note that this is
all the streamers in Minneapolis are having a hard time, though. Literally all the streamers are doing the same thing. They're all sputtering. We're trying to do the best coverage we can, guys. But there are a ton of people protesting in Minneapolis today. If you just arrived, there's a metric ton of people. Yeah, let's go over here while Status 2 is troubleshooting some stuff. This is a local news station. You can see the march overhead, so you can see the sheer volume of people. I mean, it is massive. It is massive.
I'm sorry, we just turned on. Just bear with me, guys. Yeah, 31st Street. So this is the scene here. We're heading east. Downtown Minneapolis is that way. Just trying to get my mic a little far away.
I don't know if you can hear me. Right. Do we know where the crowd is heading? They seem to be heading outside of Powder Horn Park. Do we know where they're going?
We are headed east, so I'm unsure actually where this is expected to end. Let me ask an individual right here. Ma'am, do you know exactly where everyone is marching to? And
no idea.
Okay. And how long have you been out here yourself?
We've been out here for probably 45 minutes, an hour.
Where did you travel from?
We live just in Longfellow.
Describe the environment out here right now, given you live nearby.
I'm here with my 4-year-old.
You need to hey Tim, here's what I need you to do. Given that I literally just said to someone on the stream that socialists are not liberals and liberals are not socialists, I need you to reframe your question so that you make me believe that you understand that understand that liberals and socialists are not the same thing. So ask a different question that isn't framed in retardation, please.
This crowd try and get some of those questions answered to see where this is expected to
got a
end.
Rumble rant for $5. Karlyn, what are you hearing around the country? I hear they are mostly big cities, but is it gaining traction or fizzling out? Listen, guys, so the protests that we're seeing today, this is an impromptu mass event that they started planning with the whole Venezuela thing. So this was originally supposed to be a pro-Venezuela protest, and then the ICE stuff happened, and so then they started putting the ICE stuff on top of what they were already planning with the Venezuela protest. Now, it would be a mistake to compare this with the No Kings protest, because the No Kings protest are planned and organized weeks or months in advance. And so there's far more coordination. There's far more organization when it comes to the No Kings protest. There's also far more ability to promote it, to make sure people know what's happening and things like that. So it's a mistake to compare the two. What I will say is we are seeing a massive number of people in Minnesota. There are people protesting in major cities all over the country. People are really pissed off about this. So is it the size of the No Kings protest? No, it's nowhere near that. That doesn't mean it's not significant, and comparing the two would be a mistake because they're fundamentally two different things. This is what organic activism looks like. This is organic. This came up from a groundswell after the Venezuela strike, and then they expanded to include the anti-ICE stuff when the shooting happened the other day.
It's important to show the younger generation what it means to stand up for what they say is right. Now, we've seen these demonstrations since Wednesday when Renee Good was shot and killed by that federal agent. Again, I apologize for those obscenities, but again, on the ground, very peaceful still. A lot of people just being moved by these chants. And as you can imagine, trying to facilitate a great large, I should say, crowd is not easy. At times we've seen ambulances try to get down and a lot of people moving out of their way. So again, a lot happening here, but the biggest message is that it's
no social. Does no one listen to what I say? Does no one listen to what I say? Bro, 0 socialists are liberal. There's a grand total of 0 socialists who are liberal. 0 socialists are liberal. Liberals are not socialists. Socialists are not liberal. This is your second fucking warning, because you were posting retard shit, I think, yesterday, too. I don't want to see this. I painstakingly explain this to you, retards. If you don't want to listen, that is a you problem, not a me problem, and I'm not going to continue to have your retard shit in my chat. We are smarter than this.
And he also used the F word when saying that should get out of town.
Ooh, the
We're
F
talking
word.
about Uba, who was live there in Powderhorn Park,
The
watching the
F
crowds go
word.
by, and she said a lot
What's
of
the
people
F word? Is
wanted
it
that sense of
faggot?
community. They wanted to be a part of something much bigger than they were, and that's why we see these massive crowds. A lot of people have their own reasoning for being there, but as she said, the biggest part is being a part of community, wanting to have a sense of being a part of something that's much bigger than them. Frankie Mellister talked to a woman there.
No,
as they were
it's not.
marching
It's
east,
because
he said,
conservatives don't
from
know what the fuck
Powderhorn
they're
Park,
talking about.
and she
The
said
modern
they've
definition
been
is
through
very
this
clear
before,
to anyone
and they
who's
just
not a
felt like they
retard.
had to be there to be a part of this community movement.
Fire
So
truck.
far, Frankie has told us that he has not seen any law enforcement there at that scene. And we did speak to Minneapolis Police Chief Brian O'Hara earlier today. He spoke as well as with Mayor Jacob Fry,
To
who
socialists,
asked
they literally
everybody
mean
who is
everyone who
exercising their
opposes
First Amendment
liberalism.
rights
That's exactly
to do
right.
so
Yep,
peacefully
true.
and lawfully. And that's what it looks like they are doing right now in South Minneapolis. They are reacting peacefully
Status
and
Quo
lawfully
News
to
is still not
everything
back.
that is going on there. So as you
Oh,
see,
Ilhan
the
Omar is
view
on the
from
back of a
Sky
truck. What's going on here?
The White House believes.
Ilhan Omar is on the back of a
We
truck.
know that we are here to stay, and this is our country. We are going to make a life here, and we are going to stand up for our neighbors here in Minneapolis. As many of you know, they came to terrorize, abduct, and deport Somali immigrants here in
One
Minnesota.
for deport, two for she can stay.
When they couldn't find any
One
because
deport,
majority of us are
two she
legal
can stay.
residents and citizens, they decided to terrorize our Latino immigrants.
One deport,
They
two
decided
for
to
she
pull
can
up
stay.
anybody that did not look white because they thought they could be a criminal or they could be undocumented. And we have responded with bravery. We have responded with bravery. We have responded
Cam Havey is right in front of her.
with our neighbors showing
get
up
better
and
sound.
saying, "Not on my watch." As they lose their minds trying to intimidate us. I see every single day neighbors trailing these violent people who are trying to intimidate us under the guise of law enforcement and saying, no matter what you do to me, you can arrest me or not. I am going to document your illegal actions. Because if there is no accountability today, there will be accountability tomorrow. If you think Trump is going to protect you today, he ain't going to protect you tomorrow. Our brothers and siblings that you are picking up, you are going to have to speak for your unspeakable crimes. They might have the House majority, they might have the Senate majority, they might have the House, the presidency today. But we live in a democracy. We are going to show all of them the door out. And we are going to make sure that these people pay for what they have done to us. I am going to leave you with this.
Oh, good sound. Oh, there she is.
I love this community. This community
There
raised
she
me as an
is.
immigrant. This community also sent me to Washington, D.C. as a refugee to represent you. I carry that proudly. I am not somebody people describe about the challenges you all are experiencing. I'm someone who has lived it. And what I'll tell you is this. What we are going through today is going to create a different kind of community for us. We are going to forge a different path forward. We are going to use every single lesson we are learning today to make sure no community gets terrorized like we are being terrorized by Trump and his coonies ever again. We are committed to this resistance. We are committed in building a community. We are committed in confronting our nation as a country of immigrants and making sure that dream stays alive. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all. We all love you.
everybody said people were not going to be out in the streets in Minnesota because it is too cold. Yes, it is too cold, but our hearts are warm enough to keep us in these streets to resist for our neighbors. Thank you.
Yes, we can. Sí se puede. Can we live in a world without ICE? Sí se puede. Sí se puede. Where we lead with love and not fear. Sí se puede. Can we get ICE off the street? Sí se puede. Sí se puede. Sí se puede. Sí se puede. And we're not going to stop until they get the hell out of Minnesota.
Sí se puede. Sí se puede.
Sí se puede.
Sí se puede. Let's
We
see.
need the banners to be in. You have to back the fuck up if you are press. I don't care who you are.
From now on, listen, from now on, if you confuse Democrats and socialists on my stream, you're getting a 5-minute timeout. If you don't learn your lesson, you're getting a 24-hour timeout. If you still don't learn your lesson after that and you come back another day and tell me Democrats are socialists and socialists are Democrats, I'm just going to assume you're not smart enough to be here. Like, this has got to stop. Conservatives need to be told no. Oh, yeah, me. Hey, guess what? You're permanently banned from my chat. Go away. Anyone who thinks I'm a libertarian is an absolute retard. Me, I want to burn all their books and get them fired from their jobs and deport everyone from the country. I've literally argued to deport all the... I've literally argued to put all the Somalians in a fucking concentration camp before we deport them all from the country. Just all of them. Like, every single one. And you think I'm a fucking libertarian? I have literally argued that we should burn all queer books, ban the publication of queer theory, and jail anyone who teaches it. You think I'm a fucking libertarian? Are you dumb, bro? Come on. We are pro-fascism on this channel. Yeah, see? Yep. I've been dealing with this for 5 years. You've been here for 5 minutes. I've been doing this for 5 years. I'm not mean enough. Oh no, I get way more shit from the right than I do from the left. Far more, I'm far more targeted, harassed, and defamed by the right than I am the left, like to a significant degree. Let's see if there are any other streams up right now. Let's see, is Status Quo News back up? They are! Hello, Status Quo News.
Best of luck, everybody.
Thank you very much, Josh. I'll let you get back to it. I want to just echo what Josh said. They're very kind thing to say, thanking us for the on-the-ground reporting. And I think that in this moment, on-the-ground reporting should be so valued and not the kind of journalism that's just parachute into a community, tell one story, and leave. We've been on the ground here in the Twin Cities for weeks and weeks. We were here before Renee Good was shot and killed. We'll be here for weeks and weeks after because we value staying with
I would never...
telling it.
Bro. You think I'm a conservative? You think I would never lower myself to be a conservative? What the fuck are you even talking about?
False equivalency. I want to explain a little bit about what that is.
Bro.
That is both sidesing an issue. There are some 50-50 issues, don't get me wrong, where there are legitimate debates to be had. But then there are many, many more where it is a simple right and wrong, or it is a simple people versus person, where there is one maybe powerful person, usually a moneyed interest, or someone who might be sitting in the White House who wants to take a given position, and the media will present that as being half of the issue. Here is one side, and then minimizes the other thousands of voices. Like what we are hearing right now around us. The many thousands of voices are minimized into the other 50% of that issue, where any reasonable person could look out at this crowd right now. Look out at these thousands of people who are gathered here at the intersection of 31st and Portland Avenue on Minneapolis's south side, occupying these streets, yelling "fuck ICE," and try to minimize it, put it in a box, try to act like this is just one perspective. No, this is the perspective of thousands of people. This is how people actually feel. And yet, on too many news broadcasts tonight, this march will be given just a few seconds, maybe a minute and a half.
We're doing it all day.
If this march is lucky,
starting to wake up. I'm starting to wake up, guys. I'm getting my second win.
There'll be a minute and a half, 90-second TV package, it's called. I know, I used to work in local TV news. But that's the extent. Even if that reporter wants to try and give it more time,
this is what
powers that be say,
like.
no, we don't have enough time. We need to fit in some more ads for soap. So you can only have 90 seconds, and we need to keep it moving because we need to make sure that we just give the weather report and the sports
he's talking about how capitalism destroys
regardless
journalism.
of what is happening in the community. That same pattern is followed because serving those corporate interests is more important. And it's uncomfortable for the powers that be to reckon with a true movement that is calling for real change, because we have entrenched interests in this country that just want.
All right, guys, we are covering the protest in Minneapolis right now. I am trying to get as many live streams as possible on my stream. This is Status Quo News. This is a leftist news outlet, but they do good boots on the ground coverage. We've got a general kind of feed from Minneapolis up there. I am looking around for other streams, but it looks like there's a lot of cell signals today in a lot of cell problems in Minneapolis because there's so many people at the protest. And people are just going in and out. So I'm doing my very best to provide you with coverage. If you guys see a live stream that I'm not covering, that you want me to, have on my little dashboard here, please do let me know in the chat. Please make sure you have mounted the like button on the way in the door. We mount the like button here like adults. We do not smash. Smashing is for teenagers and virgins. We mount the like button here on the channel. If you don't feel comfortable mounting the like button because you guys just met, you can shake the like button's hand. You can give the like button a hug. Put your arm around the like button. Give your like button a kiss on the cheek. Give the like button a slap on the ass. Do whatever dirty fantasy you want to the like button. I don't really care. Just make an acquaintance with the like button, please. The more people who like the video, the more people who are going to join us. And if you appreciate the coverage I am doing, please feel free to show that appreciation by sending in a super chat, buying some channel memberships, gifting some channel memberships to the community. If you send a channel membership gift to the community, we will all do W's in the chat for you to thank you for supporting what we're doing. And I appreciate it all. All right, let's go back to this.
And he's been an incredible resource as well. So look up Mercado Media if you get the chance. He's doing some incredible on-the-ground reporting in his own community right now. And it's also been at some of these same places that we have been on the ground for months and months. And some of, or we've been on the ground months and months in some of these cities.
That's funny. That's funny.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
I'm a reporter. I'm interviewing folks at the march today and the messages. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
What's your name?
I'm not going to say
Mercado Media is live right now.
Call me Reese.
Reese? All right, works.
Reese is completely failing. Mercado Media is failing us today.
All right. I am marching here with Reese. Reese, if I could just have you start, just kind of get you talking a little bit.
Yes.
Spell your name for me, please.
That's okay.
No, like you don't want to spell Reese?
Anonymous. Spell however you'd like.
Spell however we like. All right, I like that. Gives us a lot of leeway. We can't screw it up.
He's going to be anonymous after you told him his name?
Reese, why did you want to be out
Bro.
here in the streets today?
Oh no.
ICE is terrorizing our community, abducting our neighbors, murdering civilians in cold blood. That's not okay.
Such a simple, direct message, but one that you would think should not need to be said in any sort of modern world where we would hopefully have moved past senseless violence for the sake of senseless violence. Reese, when you first saw or heard that Renee Nicole Good had been shot, killed, murdered by ICE agent Jonathan Ross, what went through your mind? I've heard the gamut from talking to folks out here, from folks who said, shocked, devastated, and then on the complete opposite end of, I knew something like this was coming. Where on that spectrum did you fall?
I wasn't surprised, but I was heartbroken and angry, just pissed. It's the same thing that they've been doing, leveraging this violence against communities of color, right? And so that they would expand their violence and now kill a civilian is sadly unsurprising, but entirely unacceptable.
For the last several days, we've watched as these marches, it seems like, only grow in the number of people that are out here. What are you attributing that snowballing of momentum? I think maybe the base assumption would be that the most intense protest would be in the immediate aftermath of the shooting, and then it would peter out. But instead, we're only seeing it swell so far through these first 3 days after the shooting. What do you attribute that to?
Well, ICE hasn't slowed down activity. The ICE agents have not left Minnesota. So until they fucking leave, we're not done. Right? There's only going to be more of us demanding that they leave and get out of our city and leave our citizens alone.
We've seen 1,000 more ICE agents are going to now be sent to the Twin Cities. Trump administration just doubling down on what it was doing before, sending 2,000 immigration agents here to the Twin Cities over the course of the next month. Now they're going to add another 1,000 on top of that, to the point where they're going to have a force here that is 5 times the size of the Minneapolis Police Department. What is the message that the Trump administration is, you feel, trying to send to Minneapolis right now?
They want to intimidate Minneapolis. They want to maintain their monopoly on violence and continue to extract violence against our communities. And they're just doubling down, and so will we. We're not standing for that. Fuck that.
Doubling down, and so are we. Meaning that these demonstrations, and as Reese explicitly said just a few moments ago, that this thousands and thousands of people that are out in the streets, and I don't think it's an exaggeration to say tens of thousands of people who are out in the streets here in Minneapolis right now, are a direct result and response to the Trump administration's ramping up its crackdown. As the Trump administration puts more pressure on this city will push back with more force. I want to talk about pushing back. I've been asking a lot of demonstrators out here today about the leadership or lack thereof that they feel is being exhibited by the Democratic Party, that is supposed to be the oppositional party in this country, at least nationally. How do you feel about your Democratic leaders in this moment? Are they doing enough?
Absolutely not. I feel disappointed hearing
he doesn't
Jacob
like the Democrats.
say strong words against ICE, and then continue to have the MPD cooperate with them, and have this entire time been cooperating with ICE operations. It's disappointing. That is not the kind of active resistance that we need from those leaders in this time.
So what would real leadership look like to you?
We need complete non-cooperation from Jacob Frey and from the Democratic Party and from the state of Minnesota. We need an active investigation into the murder of Rachel Good conducted by Minnesota. We need the Minneapolis Police Department to cease all cooperation with ICE and to work with Minnesota residents in removing ICE from our state.
I want to address one of those points that you just made about the need for a local investigation. Not sure if you saw it, but just yesterday, actually, Attorney General Keith Ellison for the state of Minnesota and a local DA announced that they would be mounting an independent investigation, though the federal government has said it will not be giving local authorities access to a lot of the physical evidence they collected, like Renee Good's car, for that investigation. Those difficulties aside, what would you like to see a truly independent investigation achieve? What do you think there is to be gained from having that truly independent look at what happened?
I mean, we all saw what happened. We've seen the video. She was murdered in cold blood. What we need is Jonathan Ross to be arrested and prosecuted for those crimes. And we need ICE to get out of our city and to be abolished and disarmed so that these murders and this violence cannot continue.
So that it cannot continue. It's just about stopping the bleeding, literally, here in Minneapolis. Reese, you've been very generous. I feel like I may have pulled you away marching with. I'll let you get back to it here, but before I do, I always like to give you the opportunity, any of my interview subjects the opportunity. Is there anything else you would want to say while you had the platform?
Fuck ICE. Get out of Minnesota.
Succinct. Thank you very much, Reese. I appreciate the time.
He's a communist.
Yep.
That's not a Democrat. That's a communist.
I'm just pointing out that we are at the intersection right now of 33rd and Portland. It was near. Yeah. So we're only a block now from 34th and Portland, which was the scene where Renee Good was shot and killed by ICE agent Jonathan Ross.
Yes.
For a time, this block that we are standing on right now was an autonomous grieving zone that had been set up by members of this community, literally taking back their streets, attempting to occupy this area and say, this is for us. This is not for ICE agents to patrol and access. We are going to hold this block. And they did. And they did for a short time. Built barricades, put up shelters, erected a memorial, and came together at all hours to be together as a community, as part of the healing. And you see now that same community coming together out here. Thousands and thousands of people, all now expressing rather than their sadness. What we hear a lot more is the rage.
Maybe someone can gift Wayne a channel membership.
ICE out. Those are the words that are being chanted over and over again by this crowd. The message.
The annual volume check. Okay, so guys. I need you to tell me, and I don't want anyone to say anything yet. I need everyone to answer after. Do not answer until I ask the question. I am going to turn on the stream, and I'm going to poll you guys about how the level of my microphone is with the stream, because it sounds fine to me, but some of you say it does not sound fine to you.
Address the micro penis in the room. Can I have you explain the sign
if I'm
for
at the
us?
same level as the stream, 2 in the chat if I'm louder than the stream, 3 in the chat if I'm too soft.
It's the guys
1 if my
that
volume is at the
were
same
nerds
level.
in high school
2 if
and
I am too loud.
their lack of
3
manhood.
if I am too soft.
That's what you see with the. I assume when you're saying the lack of manhood and the way they're trying to make up for it, you're talking about in the hyper violent ways that they're conducting themselves here in the city.
Exactly. Yeah. Going
Everyone's
above
giving a
and
different
beyond
answer.
what
That's
you
great.
know.
All right. Well, I guess
their
I'll
role
turn the
should
stream
even be,
down.
I suppose, if you could even
And
justify
that way,
what their-
I should,
what a
in theory,
normal
be louder
ICE
than
role
the
would look
fucking
like, I
stream.
What a normal world
Am I louder now?
would look like. Describe to me what this world should look like. I've heard from people in this crowd who say this doesn't feel like the United States of America anymore. What, to your mind, should a real world centered on like the values that our country, at least on paper, says it aspires to? What should that world look like? What's the world you're fighting for here today?
It seems like kind of basic, respecting basic humanity. Understand that anyone who is undocumented, anyone who's an immigrant here, is here for a reason. I kind of like the very simple saying that the only difference between you and an immigrant is luck. And if you're here, you immigrated at some point, unless you're a Native American. You immigrated at some point, and you were lucky to, I guess, be able to make a home here. And you have to understand that immigrants come here for a reason, not just because they like our fast food restaurants.
Yeah, come here for a reason, largely because I will point out that what this country exports around the world really more than anything else is
they were
its
never
culture and
liberals.
that
You
vision
were
of
just
the
ignorant
American
because you
dream
were
that you
listening
can
to
come
people
here
who
and
didn't
make
properly inform
something
you.
of
So no,
yourself,
you need to
support
give this
a
up.
family with a
They were
good
never
job,
liberals.
have some economic security, be a member of the richest country in the world. That's what this country puts out there. The other thing that it likes to export
let's check
is
we can't,
bombs
maybe.
and
That's a good question.
destabilization campaigns in countries across
That is a good
this
question.
across this world. Right. We just saw it play out again in
I
Venezuela.
think we might be close to where Renee was shot.
Yes, that's the block that we're on right now.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I know it's a
Nope,
direct
Cam
car.
Higby is completely offline.
A local monument here on the block. Maybe before we reflect a little bit more on some of the policy stuff here, since we are in the place where Renee Good was shot and killed, let's talk about feelings here. How does it make you feel to be in this spot where you know that the center of this hurt that is animating so much of this crowd
This is
right
a
now?
far left news outlet.
It's really heavy. Man, it's really heavy. It's really, really sad, and it's all the emotions, because
Audio's
it's also
good.
just a
All
lot
right.
of anger, the immense gaslighting that's happening. So yeah, it's just really, really sad seeing that she was somebody that could have been literally any one of us, just trying to stand up for what she felt was right.
How does it make you feel to be surrounded by, well, I feel very strongly is probably, from the best I can tell, tens of thousands of fellow Twin City residents, Minnesotans, who are out here to express, a lot of the same messages that you're expressing to me in this interview right now. How does it make you feel to be surrounded by this kind of community?
I mean, it's one of the small ways that we can get a little bit of hope right now, because there's this, if you follow the news, if you're a somewhat literate person right now, it's a tough time to be alive, just because of all the gaslighting.
It should be about all immigration. We should have a complete immigration moratorium, and I have no problem deporting people who are maybe technically legal, but really shouldn't be here because they're not assimilating.
Be around a lot of like-minded people.
So no, this is guys. Just to be, listen. Just to be very clear, I am not one of those people that says we love immigrants as long as they're legal. We just want to deport illegal immigrants. No, I don't love all immigrants. I don't. I want to deport. I want to deport every fucking Indian in America. If you have an Indian accent, go back to fucking India. I want to deport everyone that speaks Spanish and refuses to learn English. Like, if you speak Spanish and you only speak Spanish, deporto to Mexico. This is America. We speak English here. I want to round up every single Somali and put them in a concentration camp until we can fly all their asses back to Somalia. And I don't give a flying fuck if they are here legally or illegally. That's how I feel about it. Genuine question. Why do they believe that Renee was good? They don't care about Renee. They don't care about her. It's not about her. She is a symbol. They don't care about January 6th either. It is a symbol. They use whatever they can to further their cause. They don't give a flying fuck about the woman that died. They don't give a flying fuck about her wife. All they care about is taking it and using it as symbology to drive their communist revolution. Same with January 6th. They don't give a flying fuck about January 6th. They don't care. It's symbology to demonize their enemy. That's it. Guys, I'm almost out of coffee. Oh, looks like they're at a vigil or something now up there. Oh, they're crying. Oh, this is where she was died. Oh, they're all crying around her. Holy shit!
Crashed after
this is fucking gay.
By Jonathan Ross. Just
one in the chat if this is gay. Two in the chat if this is a very moving expression of grief. One in the chat if this is gay. Two if it's a very moving expression of real grief.
Stopping for a moment to pay respects, to honor a fallen community member, someone who had been
fake and gay. Correct. Fake and
one of her
gay.
Children, whose father had.
There's a fucking Mexican. There is a fucking Mexican flag duct taped to the flagpole. There is a Mexican flag over the vigil.
Pay their respects and mourn.
There's a big Palestinian. Oh my God.
Call for and demand change so that it does not happen again.
Oh, I hate this. Oh no. This is where the woman was shot. We'll go to the other stream if this doesn't come back soon. Looks like they're trying. Thanks for the super chat. Winning. Trump is failing. Should have been mass deportations on day one. Exactly. And now only 2K more going to Minnesota. Should be 8K with 1K buses and Marines in the city. But yeah, like Trump is literally doing nothing. Trump is doing nothing. Trump is such a massive pussy. It's so disappointing. But I appreciate the money. Thank you. All right. Status quo news seems to be having some trouble. There they go. They're offline. Let's go to this one here. Get some sound up. Oh, people are leaving memorials. Look at that. Very stunning, very brave. Deeply stunning, much brave. Let's put Portland Andy above my head so we can see. Portland Andy's got he's got Portland up. He's got Minnesota. Multiculturals in close proximity equals conflict. It's not a lie. Multicultural nations fall for a reason. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are they going to do? Are they doing what the Catholic Church historically did by absorbed? I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you for the super chat, though. All right, status quo back. Not really. Hey, bro, I'm gonna need you to stop with the retard shit in the chat. You've been doing it for a while now. I've been ignoring it. I don't want to see more retard shit from you in the chat, Johnny. No more. This has nothing to do with anything.
Okay.
Oh, it's Marcado Media. Marcado Media is up. Let's go to Marcado Media. Whoa! Wow. We're going to turn that sound down a little bit so I can hear myself think. All right, Johnny, I warned you. You didn't listen. Permanent ban. Go away. Queer out. Look at this sign. Queer out. Our streets.
Our streets.
Our streets.
Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets.
Guys, I'm gonna go make some lunch. I'll be gone for 5 minutes. I'll be gone for 5 minutes. Don't do any retard shit while I'm gone. Let me know if I miss anything.
There's probably thousands in the park, so like everything that's so far away. I'm not moving. I love that. Just tuning in. This is Southside Minneapolis, Minnesota. Just slowly got everything all shared out because I'm cold and the connection is very tough. But we found one spot in Southside that allows us to have connection. Share the stream out, guys, if you could. Share it out. Share the stream out, y'all. Can you guys hear me now? Hey, share the stream out if you haven't. I got a splitter, so I do have a lapel mic, but I didn't connect it yet. I don't know. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me now? Check in, check in. Can you guys hear me? Hey, can you hear me now? I think I have it now, so you guys can hear me a little better. I'm still learning the shotgun mic. All right, react and share, guys. React and share, spam the shares. I probably found the one spot here in the south side that has a connection. So guys, share the stream out. Share the stream out. Like, spam the shares. There's thousands, tens of thousands of Minnesotans have descended upon South Minneapolis today. Okay, good. It was a setting on my microphone. We're good now.
I'm back. No one worry, I'm back. Anything happened? I have a Thai coconut curry chicken keto starvation diet meal. Anyone's interested in what I'm eating. I missed a pink triangle? Wow. It's almost like you guys spotted a pink triangle in the wild. That's okay. I've seen pink triangles in the wild before.
Man, we were stressing, man. There was no signal out here, dog. There's no.
Act up flag spotted? Yo. Shit's getting real. Let's see. Is Status Quo News up?
And the park is still
everyone
full.
Having a tough time again? Status Quo News, actually.
Almost a half hour now.
Looks all right. Let's bounce over here real quick.
Two of these communities we were following already. Several caravans of those agents as they were moving around some of these neighborhoods here.
Looks like he's at the end of the march now.
We're going to make our way back towards the vigil down the street where there is a large portion of that crowd. That
good. We're going back to the most cringe part of the protest.
A lot of the march continued on ahead.
Excellent.
Many people continued to remain.
That's what I wanted, guys. More absolute cringe from this protest.
From 34th to 35th Street along Portland Avenue, the scene of Renee Good's murder.
Oh, they're all afraid that if they get separated, ICE is literally going to kill them. Look at the one up above my head. There's still a fuck ton of people out there just at the back. They're going back to the vigil.
John and I have been
I know, people are telling me.
for
That's
many
exciting.
hours last night, covering the protests in downtown Minneapolis, and now we're out marching again for several hours again today, on top of all the other coverage, like getting tear gas that we've been doing over the last several days. Starts to wear on you a little bit. But we do it because we believe it's important work. If you want to support us, statuscoup.com/join. We'd much appreciate having that support. And beyond just even that light push there, I would say we couldn't do this work without that support.
Do the work. Do I think violence will erupt tonight? Yes, I do. I don't know how much violence, but I think something's going to happen. Yo, this actually, that sounds amazing. What a great idea. Pork rinds and pimento cheese.
Way down
Bro.
there, man.
What's that?
You guys ought to be recording way down there, man.
Why? What do you mean?
There's tens of thousands of people down the street. I don't know why you're recording where there's people trickling out.
What do you mean? We weren't in the whole march.
Yeah,
Get over there.
Yeah, we're doing it. Having a little bit of a bizarre interaction with one demonstrator, telling us that we should go and continue to walk in the direction we were already going to show even more of this crowd. Pardon me, folks. I'm a reporter. I'm out here interviewing people about why they wanted to be in the march. And since I'm a new father too, so that's why you guys stood out to me. But you're the first person I saw with a stroller out here at the march. Would you mind if I
Thank you, Catherine, for the either the Cash App or Venmo. I appreciate it. Guys, I am Dr. Karlyn B, DrKarlyn, the letter B, on both Cash App and Venmo, if you guys would prefer to give that way.
My name's JT.
Catherine and a couple other people always do, and I appreciate it.
Oh, JT interviews J and T. I love that. Common spellings on both Tommy and Jen?
Yeah, 2 N's.
2 N's in Jen. Okay, good to know. Wanted to start. You've turned this into a family protest here. Why was it important not only for yourselves to be here, but to bring your little one along as well?
I guess because this situation doesn't just impact us, it impacts our daughter too. And we think it's important that she's able to come and we're able to protest as a family.
Yeah, and instill those values in our daughter young, even though she's only 2.5.
They're instilling the values of protest young.
And her be a part of it is really important to us because she's part of our family and part of our community.
It's going to be a
Talking
second
about
generation
how this
socialist.
issue affects her. I assume you're referring to the country that she stands to inherit.
Generational
How do you feel about the
commies.
future, the country that she stands to inherit?
That's a tough question to answer, but I guess I get hope because of how many people that have come out today to protest what's going on. At the same time, I feel like the administration is having us careening in a direction that we're not comfortable with.
Yeah. It's scary. We're scared. We're scared for her future. And I think we hoped when we had kids, it would look different, and it just hasn't. So I think that's part of the reason we're out here too, is to hopefully feel like we're together with our community and hopefully peacefully protest and get things changed.
What would acceptable change look like? What does justice look like for Minneapolis and for cities across this country that's being victimized by this administration and its deportation agenda?
Yeah. Well, for Renee Good specifically, fair investigation, non-biased. And then I think, was the second part of your question for immigration in general?
Yeah, broader.
Yeah, I mean, immigrants are part of our community. It's what makes America great, which it doesn't feel like it is right now. But I think they're a part of our community. They make our community vibrant. And I relocated to Minneapolis now 10 years ago because of that reason, because of the welcoming community that we have. And I think just letting people who are contributing to society, let them live their lives. The narrative here is that all immigrants are criminals, and that's maybe a very, very small percent of the population. And just getting back to why this country is built in the first place, which is to create an opportunity for everyone.
Create an opportunity for everyone. Tommy, is there anything you would add to that answer?
I guess the term deportation agenda is probably a leading question, but
You can push back on it.
no, I don't want to push back on it. I think that immigration has always been something that's in the political sphere for the last, I don't know, forefront of the 4 or 5 presidents, but it's the way that it's happening right now. Lack of collaboration with state officials and freezing out or just having only a federal investigation into Renee Good. I think starting there with a little bit of transparency and accountability and collaboration is going to go a long way. And right now it's just a really, really polarized environment. And that's the problem. So I would push back and say, I don't want that. I don't want a deportation agenda, but I also think it have to be realistic and try to deal with the issue of immigration in a very positive way that stops hurting people and separating families.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to ask the two of you to necessarily have all of the answers here in this moment, but maybe if you could just give people a little bit of perspective, at least for we're a national outlet. So give people who aren't here in the Twin Cities a sense for what it's like to live here right now in this moment.
It's hard because it was different, but we were still grieving 5 years ago with the George Floyd murder. And, the community really came together. And I think that's what really we love about Minneapolis. What keeps us in Minneapolis is the wonderful people here. It's cold outside today, and there's more people here than I've seen in a really long time gathered together. So, like Tommy said, it gives me hope.
It's not like a violent
You
environment.
don't
It's very
say.
peaceful
You don't
protest.
say.
I feel like the national media spins it in some way that it was like mega riots going on all over the place, and there's thousands of people here, and there's no crime at all. It's people protesting peacefully.
We live in a different part of South Minneapolis, and it's safe here. We feel safe here, and it's a wonderful place to live. And
we feel less safe with ICE being here.
Yeah.
That's the thing that makes it feel less safe, and that's what we would.
We feel less
Even though the
safe
Trump
with
administration
ICE.
has tried
ICE
to
is
paint
literally
what they're
going
doing
to
with
kill us.
immigration as being at least in part about safety. And you're saying, no, I feel less safe.
No,
with
no,
the strategy
no
that you're
retard shit. No,
carrying out
completely
here,
wrong.
in
No,
our
stop
community.
saying retard shit. No, actually, you're going in a 5-minute timeout just to make sure you don't continue
Before
to
they
lie
make
in
the
my
statements
chat.
like that. Or maybe that's something the national media should take a look at when they're.
Uh-oh, where'd their sound go? Sound's out. It's on them. It's not on me. Sound's out. All right, well, let's find a different thing to watch then while the sound is out on that one. Let's see. Let's go over here. This is Waterwave TV.
And the fucking
Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck
Man, there's like 5 to fucking 10,000 people out here. It's crazy.
5 to 10,000 people out there. No, most of the people that are
Reset the
progressive
stream.
protesters.
I think one's really behind.
Like 98% of the people who went to the No Kings protest, the No Kings protest is a progressive protest. They're not paid protesters either. There is no such fucking thing as paid protesters. This is a conservative myth that is one of the most harmful lies that conservatives tell themselves. None of these people believe anything. They're all paid to be there. They just went there for the free food. No. That's not true. None of it's true. It's never been true. They've never been paid protesters. It's conservative bullshit narrative. And I'm not going to tolerate it for 1 second. Like, we hinge into reality here. My God, these are not liberals. These are not Democrats. These are not progressives. They're not paid protesters. They're not funded by George Soros. None of that is fucking real.
An unarmed woman in Minneapolis. All right. Well,
No, the conservative bashing will continue until they hinge into reality. and start actually engaging with what's going on. That's why it will continue. Calm down? Oh, no. Honey, you're confused. You don't tell me to calm down on my channel. You're permanently banned. Goodbye. Deported. Oh, yeah? Well, tell Alex Jones to ask me. I would say to Alex Jones, but I can't just walk right up to Alex Jones and tell him.
Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Go home. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Go home. Donald Trump has got to go. Sorry,
we talk about this literally almost every day on my channel. Come back and learn. Nope, they don't. No, only retards think people vote for Democrats. No, wrong again. Conservative retards, wrong again.
Fuck Christie, no. Fuck Christie, no. Fuck Christie, no. Fuck Christie, no. Fuck Christie, no.
Fuck Christie, no.
I had to reset the YouTube.
Fuck Christie, no. Fuck Christie, no. Oh, this isn't live.
I'm putting a.
No, it's live.
I'm trying to plug in the phone.
I've literally covered this on my channel multiple times. Yes, I do think that's one of the tactics that they use. We've talked about it many times. True. The hinges of reality cannot be retarded. Exactly, Tommy. Exactly. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here.
Eat shit ice. Eat shit ice. They're chanting eat shit ice. Oh my god.
Eat shit. Eat shit ice.
Oh, Status Quo News is back. Let's go back to
hours
them.
and hours of covering these movement, this movement that is building here in the Twin Cities area, and through all of that, our batteries
We like them
died
because they
we've
interview
been going
people in the crowd, so we get
long.
that
So we just
perspective.
replaced the batteries in the microphone, so you should be able to hear us now. VNA, I apologize for making you go back over what you just told us, but if you could one more time, read your sign and explain the message behind it.
Yeah, so my sign says, "Stop pretending your racism is patriotism." As I was saying, a lot of these MAGA supporters are using their reasons for all this happening to better America, to I guess make America great again. And honestly, it's a slap to the face, because America was built on the backs of immigrants, and the fact that we're being treated like this and everything going on, and it's just so
They weren't
violent.
built
And
on the backs of
there's no
Mexicans,
way to
sweetheart.
justify everything that's going on, and to say that this is all because of patriotism is ridiculous. So I'm here to support my family, my community, my city, my state, and get ICE out of here and get Trump out of office, hopefully. But yeah, that is my message out there.
Yeah, and I think that makes a lot of sense when you're saying stop pretending your racism is patriotism is such a succinct way of summing up exactly what you came out here to convey. As you look around at these tens of thousands of fellow Minnesotans, people who live, work in the Twin Cities area, do you see them as, being in line with your message? Do you feel like a unified movement is building here?
Yes, I'm very proud of the turnout here. I am so happy with my city, and I'm so glad that we have a lot of supporters here. And it's just really amazing to see us all get together. Like during these times, we are so divided, and it's amazing to see our community come together to stand together and believe for what we believe in. So it's amazing. It's great.
What I have been struck by is in coming to demonstration after demonstration, it seems like each one has only grown in the number of people. What do you attribute that to? Why are we seeing such an increase in the number of people who feel that they need to be taking to the streets right now?
I think people are just getting angry. Like with everything going on, nothing is getting better. Everything's just getting worse. What happened with Renee Good was not justifiable at all. And I think we're all just really angry, and we've had enough. And
thank you, Sharon. I appreciate it. We're gonna go late into the night tonight, so hope you can drop
better
by.
late than never. I'm glad that we're all here. I'm glad more and more people are coming out, because we're all angry. We're all not okay with this. This is not okay.
You're talking about we all. You're seeing this very much as a collective movement here. The way that you're phrasing it. Do you feel like your leaders are accurately representing the voices of these people right now? Are you seeing? The Trump administration aside, I think that's pretty apparent that nobody here in this crowd is going to say that they are supportive of the Trump administration right now and what's doing to the city. But aside from that, the leaders that you have, both here locally and at the national level, do you feel like they are doing enough to stand up to the Trump administration right now?
I've seen our mayor wants ICE out of here, which I'm glad that he stands with us, but I'm not too sure. I don't really know how.
Hey, Cynthia!
Like
Thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate you.
More that can be done. So there's obviously more work to do, and hopefully we.
Guys, as a reminder, I am funded by people like you, people like Cynthia, people like Sharon, who send in super chats to the channel. I have been streaming for 4 hours already. We will be going late into the night tonight. I may even have another 10 hours of streaming in front of me. I'm going to be streaming all day. I'm going to be streaming as long as there is coverage and as long as there is something interesting. So if you guys appreciate all the work I'm putting in, please make sure you send in a super chat. Please make sure you give out some channel memberships. Buy a channel membership for yourself. If you can't afford it, that's totally fine. We ask the people that can financially support to financially support. But if you can't, make sure you are mounting the like button, making sure you're subscribed to the channel, sharing the video, doing all of those things are free, and they really do help out. And I very much appreciate it. And if you have questions about the far left, please do let me know. And I will do my very best to give you a hinged into reality, no bullshit narrative answer it. I had to say, Rumble is really slacking today on the super chats. Rumble, I'm very disappointed in you because like I don't even think I've gotten a single super chat from Rumble today. All the super chats, thank you. I appreciate it. All the super chats almost are coming from YouTube. Barricade with the Rumble. Okay, now we're cooking Rumble. All right. Thanks, Doctor, for nailing the ass clowns to the wall. Yeah, I will always nail the ass clowns to the wall. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And so once we get to the end of the road, the sand trucks will no longer be able to move forward. But everybody else, for your safety, you can keep going forward once we get there.
This is a great angle on the protest.
Park again, and then do what you gotta do to stay safe. Take care of yourself.
Have you hearing the protest organizers? They're trying to call an end to the protest after this march reaches the point from which it started.
It's not going to end.
Likely,
there's no
in
universe
large part,
it's going to end.
Likely, in large part. John, I want to try and actually keep up with the front of the protest a little bit.
Fundraiser tonight at the Lucy Parsons Center, watching the Pendleton 2, exposing the realities of over-sentencing and undoing.
But the reason that they are likely trying to call that end to the be explicit about calling the end of the protest is to not give any sort of excuse to the Trump administration and any provocateurs, federal agents who might be in the crowd to try and stir up trouble after the organizers relinquish, call an end to the protest.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people there. Is he back yet? Oh, Marquito Media does look back. Okay. Cool.
Why did you want to be out here today?
I wanted to protest for the people that can't.
For the people that can't. Really spell out for people who are the people that can't, that you feel like you are standing up and representing here.
The people that ICE is targeting right now.
That what?
The people that ICE is targeting right now.
Is that anybody? You don't have to be. You don't have to give any identifying information. But do you know people that are being directly targeted by ICE or are living in fear right now because ICE is out patrolling in their communities?
Everybody.
Wait, what?
Point,
Radical Bookstore shout out.
Explain for people. We're national.
Thank you, Reagan.
Explain for
Appreciate that.
people what
From
it's like
Barbara,
to be living in the Twin Cities right now.
Having fear right now is a major thing in the Twin Cities. Everybody's scared to come out. Fuck ICE. Fuck everybody that supports ICE. Donald Trump. Fuck everybody.
Feeling fear just to be living in their homes right now because of the targeting of the Trump administration. The direct pressure that this administration is putting on this city and the surrounding cities here in the Twin Cities area is leading to tremendous fear as 3,000 agents are being deployed and descending upon Minneapolis and the Twin Cities area right now.
No one is safe. No one is literally safe. If it happened to Renee, it can happen to you. It can happen to anybody. We're here to speak up for everybody, not just Mexicans, all Latinos, all Hispanics, white, African Americans, Somalians. We are all a community here in Minnesota, and we are all here to stand for each other. Doesn't matter what happens, we are here.
How does it make you feel to be surrounded by thousands of people who feel the same way you do?
I'm actually very glad that people share the same compassion and anger that I have for my community. I am very appreciative of everybody that is standing here today, everybody that comes here, even though they know that they're at risk, because nobody is safe. I am beyond grateful for what people come here to do here in this city. Everybody stands by each other, and Minnesota really is a family. So to everybody in Minnesota, I love you. We all love you. Everybody is watching, and we all support each other here.
What's the change that you are fighting for beyond just getting ICE out of Minnesota? Is there anything else that you want to see as a result of this movement here and in echo demonstrations all around the country?
Human decency. That at this point, it's about human rights and human decency, because they're not really respecting anything at this point. So I really want that to change. I want people to open their eyes and see that it's not just about targeting low communities, low income communities, or any like ethnic communities. It's really about targeting everybody here. If it could happen to a white person, if it could happen to me, if it could happen to you, it can happen to anybody. So,
What's your name?
Erica.
Erica, can you spell that for us really quick?
ERICA.
Thank you very much, Erica. Nice to meet you. My name's JT. Yeah, you stay safe as well. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use that. All right, we're gonna switch our sound input right now into the camera. So you're gonna lose sound for just a second, but then it should come right back.
Don't be afraid. We will turn our...
We're back.
I think let's get away from the trucks here a little bit, just so that people can hear me a little bit better, since we're working off the shotgun now. Let's try and work it that way. Block out as much of the background sound as this microphone.
That's gonna wake me up, isn't it? Oh God! Oh, hang on. I can't take it. I cannot take a fucking Spanish speaker yelling into a microphone. We're just gonna let that pass for a moment. We're just gonna let them walk past that. I cannot. There's only so much Spanish yelling that I can fucking take. We're just taking a pause. Yeah, deport. Mm-hmm. There we go. We're back. Ay caramba indeed. Ay caramba. Yep. Ay caramba.
So we're working off of our microphone that's attached to the camera now, because these microphones have given out on us here for the march, because we've been live streaming not only here for hours, but last night for hours, and earlier yesterday 4 hours. We sent our camera equipment through some truly horrible conditions yesterday, getting tear gassed and pepper balled, and flashbang grenades were going off, and put our equipment through a lot. So the amount of abuse that it's been willing to take, we've been very appreciative of. But finally, one piece, our microphone, just gave out until we can get back to home base and fix some of it. But so we're working off of our shotgun microphone. So if I sound different, that's why. But I just want to call out that the trucks that were leading the protests have stopped back there. You might still be able to hear the music that they are playing, still reaching us here. But everybody is now making their way back to Powderhorn Park, which is the park here on the south side of Minneapolis, where this massive demonstration, tens of thousands of Minnesotans came out to demonstrate. This is where it began. And now the crowd is going to come back, make this sort of
something else to watch on this side.
The end point of this protest. We'll be continuing to monitor it just to see if sometimes after these protests we'll see, groups that will still continue to stay out and demonstrate.
Let's see, is Mercado Media back up?
Continue to stay out and demonstrate despite the end to the official protest. So we're just going to keep an eye on that here for a little bit as we watch. And you can see, my goodness. And I feel like, John, if you just want to give like a big swing here, just again, it's just giving the sense of the thousands of people who were out here. We have got people stretching again for blocks down this way, down the street that we were just marching on here along 10th
That's
Avenue.
Mercado Media above my head.
Swinging around here. Through
This is Status Quo News, which is a lefty news outlet. This is all live in Minnesota right now.
The front end, again, we were standing near the front end of this protest. So you see, we got the thousands upon thousands of people that are out here. I'm going to try and get a couple more interviews as we're monitoring things here.
I'm a reporter. I'm out interviewing folks trying to flag your hat. I was wondering if I could interview you
Oh,
about
who's
why you
this?
wanted to be out today.
It's a
and the
veteran
message you were
or
hoping to deliver.
police officer or something?
Sounds good. Yeah. So this microphone isn't working for me right now, so we're using the one off the camera. So if I could have you start, just say and spell your name for me, please.
Yeah, Jesse.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Common spelling on Jesse?
Yep.
Got it. Jesse, I'm JT. My
Yeah.
cameraman, John.
Yeah.
So first, if you could just tell me why did you want to be one of these thousands and thousands of Minnesotans who came out to demonstrate today?
Yeah,
There's a whole bunch of people just
I'm
walking
here,
down the middle
part
of the
Veterans
street, by
for
the way.
Peace and about face veterans against
They're in a
the war.
completely different location.
I'm here to support my neighbors, to stand up for humanity, and really, and that means standing against occupation,
Veteran,
both foreign and domestic. This assault on our neighbors, this assault on all the lies that occupation and that imperialism and authoritarianism bring.
Imperialism.
And so stand here in solidarity and walking together as one.
Walking together as one, talking about such basic concepts here, human decency, that is what people here in Minneapolis, in the Twin Cities area, in Minnesota, and now I guess in echo protests across the country, feel like they need to be fighting for right now. When you see the Trump administration put thousands of agents on your streets in the wake of already having killed someone, how does it make you, what do you feel like is the message that the Trump administration is sending to you?
Lies. Just
spell out some of those lies.
I mean, really, this is done in the name of keeping our community safe. This is done in the name of deporting, getting rid of criminals, and all this just vitriol.
Patriotism. Yeah. You know, that they say, oh, we're patriots. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah, do you feel like the patriotism that the Trump administration is advancing is the version of patriotism that maybe you felt when you signed
I'm a patriot to a people, not to a land, to a constitution, to an idea that we are all one, that this is stolen
He's a collectivist.
land, that no one is illegal, that
this is a communist. Everyone understands this, right?
Bring something good together. And the racism,
no one is illegal. I'm just a veteran, but no one is illegal. Everyone should be allowed here.
The lives of our neighbors are from the pit of hell.
We're all the same. We're all a community. We're all a collective.
There's nothing right about that. The groups that I'm a part of, we are standing for.
Like what about
against the racism and repression in our community?
Against racism. He's against racism, guys.
Of law enforcement and National Guard coming into our cities. You know, always in the guise of safety and standing up for us, but not showing us that. That's not what we're seeing, and that's why we're here. We've continued to not see that. Not only
it's not. It's not at all. Shut the fuck up. That's you're getting very close to a third strike, bro. I have meticulously explained this. If you haven't listened, that's a you problem, not a me problem. It is not anti-white. We don't allow that term on the channel because you retards always make it into something completely unrelated to this. No more bullshit.
Why is it so important?
I don't allow conservative MAGA boomer bullshit. I don't allow dissident right-wing bullshit either.
Veterans for Peace, and to wear that part of your identity and your personal history, veteran, why do you feel like that was important part to showcase here and to make sure that you were representing that here at this protest?
Yeah, I think that's important to me because of all the reasons that I joined, to protect my neighbors, to stand up for my community and my country, which I was told was all about freedom, democracy, really the goodness of all people as one. That's not something that we're seeing. That's not something that I've seen in deployment. That's not something that I see in our communities. It's not something that's being advanced by the lies and the policies and boots on the ground actions that we're seeing that are tearing us apart. So it is about, like you said, humanity. It is about truth, and it is about us standing together to make this place great.
When you're talking about making this place great, that's something that President Trump, like his whole slogan of "Make America Great Again,"
but we've identified that as you feeling like that to be a false patriotism.
Exactly.
What is the version of America in your mind that could be great? What does a truly great America
Communism.
look like? How does it provide for its citizens?
I'll say make this place what it says it is.
Mark Academy is offline again.
There's so much
Maybe he'll come back.
talk about freedom. There's so much talk about democracy. There's so much talk about equal rights. We aren't seeing that. Where's equality here? We're standing here because there's a complete lack of equality, of equity, of care, of
collective care.
Yeah, a complete lacking. Let's talk about like problems that you or people are facing in their lives right now. Like if the Trump administration, rather than spending billions of dollars on outfitting and deploying more ICE agents to cities across the country and magnifying the suffering or extending the suffering that's already being merited out here in the Twin Cities to cities across this country, rather than using that money to do that, what are some problems in your life or in lives of people you know and love that federal government could instead use that money on to address?
Yeah. How about building community? How about investing in education in programs that help us all be greater, strengthening the economy rather than taking from it? Right now, this is salt on our city, on our state, on our country, and really on the world. Everyone pays a price for it. We're all part of it. There's this constant drive to divide us, but we are all paying.
We're all paying. And I want to point out, we talked about we were just addressing, some of the deficiencies that are facing this country right now. We talked a lot about that. But when we start to talk about the combining that with the pain that's being inflicted here on Minneapolis, I'm curious. The Trump administration could be fixing any of those problems. They're not. They're likely seeing a political backlash because of that, not actually addressing people's problems. Pairing that with the pain being inflicted here in the cities, do you see it at all as being a distraction for the Trump administration from, some of these other scandals, whether that be, not dealing with a faltering economy, not supporting people, or even just like personal scandals like, his inclusion in the Epstein files? To what extent do you feel like the suffering being merited out on your community is a distraction?
Sure. I think, those are all true. I think there are. The administration is looking for any and every way to continue the destruction that they've started. And that destruction, like I said, it looks like tearing communities apart. It looks like taking lives. It looks like racism and xenophobia. It looks like turning folks against each other and using that money that could be used for investing in communities, investing in making connections and really harnessing the diversity that we have. That is an economic power. That is it's a positive thing. So those lies that have turned us against each other, and it just, none of it adds up.
With deploying thousands of agents here, and the Trump administration saying it's going to send another 1,000 agents, doubled down after the killing of Renee Good. Do you feel like, it seems to me that the message the Trump administration is sending is one of, we can outlast you. We have more resources. We can essentially beat these cities into submission.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you. I've got some beer downstairs that might be calling my name a little later.
Do you think it, or do you
we'll
think
have
it
to see
has
how it goes.
the power and the fortitude to go the distance and really affect the change?
You just have to wow, right in
love
the
will
middle of the
always
library.
outstand
Good
hate.
for you.
And that peace will always win over war. Love will
Let
win.
us know if it's an interesting book.
Peace will win, and we're committed. People are committed here, and I believe in that greater good. I believe in the greater good of humanity. I believe in the greater good of people to change and to see something different. And that's what a lot of us, speaking as a veteran, have had to do, is look at what we were told and look at what we have seen and put it all together. And so to summarize, love will win, peace can overcome, and nobody's giving up. Nobody's stopping here to continue to fight peacefully and strongly with love for our neighbors, for the country, for the world, and for all that makes us great as people, as humanity.
Jesse, thank you so much for your time. Before I let you go, is there just anything else you would want to add while you have the platform?
Appreciate you being out here. Appreciate everybody being out here. This is the biggest act of service. As veterans, people often thank us for our service. I want to thank you. I want to thank everybody who's out here for this service to humanity, this service to the people.
Jesse,
and love and peace will win.
I like that message. Jesse, thank you very much for your time. I really appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you.
So get back to it. I appreciate it. All right. Want to emphasize that point that Jesse was making, that love will always overcome hate. You're seeing so much amid the rage and amid the despair of what is happening here in Minneapolis, in the fallout of Renee Good's murder. You are also seeing a lot of optimism. Something that John and I were really struck by in our time that we were down reporting on the ground in Chicago. While we were reporting on the ground in Chicago, John and I were really struck by this silver lining, if you could call it that, of looking for a silver lining amid all of the suffering that was happening during the Trump administration's immigration enforcement effort, Operation Midway Blitz. There was the community building that was happening, was the organizing, the solidarity, the neighbors coming together and helping neighbors. And now you are seeing that in spades here in Minneapolis and in the Twin Cities area. You are seeing just
It looks like the police are
thousands of people at these rallies.
at the end of the street with the protest, or maybe it's not the police, maybe it's the green
So
vest.
many people
Maybe it's the green
have
vest.
come together, and like we said, this seems to be a snowballing effort. This is not just
Literally.
ending right here at this protest. Just like this did not start
You wanna check
with
to
the
see
killing
who's out
of Renee
streaming,
Good.
guys?
The Trump administration's crackdown here began well before that. The conditions that led up to it began well before that. We documented many of them on the ground here, and we'll continue to follow this as this all continues here. You want to show sign? Oh yeah, we've got people showing up sign. Proudly raised by immigrants, we make America great. Did you do the whole march with that sign? Yeah. All right.
Oh, look at that kid.
Yeah, that is.
Wow, second generation socialist right
Thank
there.
you, man. Thanks for showing it off for
And
us. We appreciate that.
Spanish. Hola.
Thank you.
What network are you in?
Sorry, Status Quo News. We're online, independent, progressive outlet. You can take a picture of the mic flag. if
They're
you
not
want.
progressives, they're communists.
I'm from Wisconsin, but we've been here on the ground.
They're not
reporting
progressives
for
in any
the
way.
last month and a half or so.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a long drive.
Yeah. Well, my cameraman's from New York.
He's from New York?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. This is, well, you're part of history.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, I think you look around, you just see it everywhere.
You want to call and talk?
What's your name? Tammy? Yes. Tammy, nice to meet you, JT. All right, Tammy, we have to, I'm just going to prepare you. Our microphone that we normally use is broken, so we're using the one on the camera, so you got to speak up as much as you can here.
Okay.
But Tammy, if I could just have you start by spelling your name for us.
Yes, it's Tammy, Kahel, pronounced KL.
Tammy, I wanted to first ask you by just reading the sign, why was this the message that you wanted to deliver here at the protest today?
Right now, this is the sign that I had from a previous protest. Renee was a member of the LGBT community, as am I. I'm a trans woman myself.
Trans woman,
And
Trini. You can kind of see the you can kind of see the stubble a little bit.
It outweighed my
This is an
fear
old tranny.
coming out here, despite all of the stuff with them sending more of these agents here. breaks my heart to know the arc of history, to know how we fought through World War I, World War II, the Vietnam War, and all of the people who sacrificed for our constitutional rights, to now watch them being trampled upon, watching ICE agents killing our people, abducting people without giving due process, a fundamental right in our Constitution. I cannot sit back and watch that without speaking out.
Cannot sit back and watch it happen without speaking out. I think that is a sentiment that is going to be echoed by, if I asked everybody that directly, it would probably be echoed by nearly everybody here at this protest, as at least one of the animating principles for why they wanted to be here. You're referencing that your sign is from a previous protest, so you're no stranger to activism. I think if you go just based on national media, which didn't do, in my opinion, enough reporting about Operation Metro Surge in the month of December as it was ramping up, like getting everything that led up to the shooting and killing of Renee Nicole Good, can you just walk people through what has it been like here in the Twin Cities over the last months, years, wherever you feel this story begins, up through today? What has led us here today?
So I'm as also autistic, and so I don't,
oh my God, an autistic queer tranny,
go
guys. I know we're all shocked by this revelation.
and mostly go home right now, especially
Well,
in the winters.
okay.
And
Glad to hear that.
for
Thank you
me,
for the money.
It's been frightening even taking the bus, because I have family
An
members that
autistic
are saying,
tranny of
hey,
color.
they're harassing kids at the bus stops, like, why are we going after children? Why are we going after American citizens and, not giving proper vetting, not coming at people with an actual judicial warrant? If this is all legal, go through the process. And the way that mainstream media has been handling it, sadly, I don't feel has been good enough. It's been really both sides, and we're at a time where, while the Democratic Party, while the progressive side may have its problems, we do care about the constitutional and fundamental rights of human beings, and we want to see the best for our neighbors.
Let's talk about that progressive side, specifically the leaders. Do you feel like Democratic leadership, as the opposition party in this country, is meeting the moment? Are they doing enough right now?
That's complicated because we do not hold the House, we do not hold the Senate, we do not hold the presidency or the Supreme Court. So we have all these avenues stacked against us right now.
That's actually not true. They do have processes. They're very different, though.
Disheartening to know that the legal systems that we've trusted throughout the years.
No. I'm not dealing with the hard R yet. No. None of this bullshit. No.
We will see justice, not just in this.
The sun is still up.
but
No
in all
fucking hard
cases
R's.
Where ICE has been involved in abducting people without proper due process, without due vetting, and harming people just for expressing their First Amendment rights.
Let's talk about justice. What does justice look like for the Twin Cities right now? You can't begin to make a community whole after somebody has been killed, but you can at least take some steps to try and enact justice. To you, what needs to be done?
The biggest thing that needs to be done to start is the federal government needs to give the state and local municipalities access to the evidence so that it can be properly tried. my mom was a paralegal. I do understand roughly how the legal system should work. You know, I am not gonna.
Do I watch the
jump
Will
to
Stansel show? No.
conclusions,
Why?
But by what I saw, he is culpable.
No, it doesn't,
for
bro.
her
The word
murder,
social
but
negates individual.
we need-
Social means
we need
collective.
the,
It does not
legal
no. This
system
is completely
to
wrong.
actually
Oh my
make
god. The conservatives are gonna kill me today.
available
What the
to
fuck do you think
process
social
property
means?
by independent
What the fuck do you what do you think the word social means? It does not mean individual justice. It means collective justice. You need more than one person to be social. They're talking about the social relationships. Sincere question. They think they believe this stuff. The Somalis do not think they believe this stuff. No, they do believe this stuff. They believe this just as much as any Christian believes in their fake fucking Bible. No, bro, you're the one not understanding. 5-minute timeout. No more retard shit in my chat.
big problem in our community and we are adamant that ICE needs to be removed from our cities because this was
Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia, for the $10 super sticker.
Like this was foreseeable. The people have been peacefully protesting as
Okay,
is
I'll
their
take a look.
constitutional right. We are not breaking anything. We are not, ruining any buildings or anything. You know, we are expressing our opinion that this
Where did my
shooting
streaming
was
window go?
unjust.
Is the question. Oh, here it is.
And that's it.
As simple as that. Like this, I say as simple as that, and yet it's a loaded thing. Like just the fact, like trying to get an administration to admit while it's investigating itself to find out if it was justified in killing somebody. If you get my point. Sorry, I get myself so worked up in the moment, but yeah. Tammy, thank you very much for being with us. Is there anything else you would want to add while you had the platform?
I just want to say that I've lived in 6 different states throughout this country. I have met people from all different walks of life.
Maybe we will when there's a down moment, okay?
Make our country great.
I have it on the screen.
Our
Don't worry
native
about it.
populations make our country great. They make it more vibrant and really give us a depth of personality to learn from. So I just want us to find peace with our neighbors. As the previous gentleman
We got
said,
5 gifted channel memberships from Cowboy. Cowboy, look at that rugged, handsome man in that profile picture dropping channel memberships for the chat. W's in the chat for Cowboy. We appreciate you, bro.
Right.
Thank
I want to
you.
spend just a moment here to reflect on the significance of this moment. Tens of
Clockwork Orange
thousands
is
of
the
people
best.
felt the need to get into the streets today. Tens of thousands of people felt the need to take to the streets in the wake of one of their fellow community members being gunned down, being killed by the Trump administration, by an ICE agent, shot. A mother of 3, her car crashing down the block. A child who will grow up.
I want everyone who's not a retard to answer this question in the chat. One in the chat if the violence is organic. 2 in the chat if the violence is paid protesters, paid by George Soros.
That has been evident from
1
our
if
on the
it's
ground
organic.
perspective
2
here.
if it's paid
From
protesters.
bringing you this on the ground perspective, we have seen protest after protest grow in its size, strength, intensity, never growing riotous, but instead focusing on delivering a message that they do not want ICE agents in their communities. They do not want this suffering to continue either here in the Twin Cities area or anywhere across the country. And I can say this with so much authority because we have talked to so many of the people here on the ground and lifted up their voices. I want to ask you a question. Where else
are you seeing this kind of journalism being
now
done
he has to
right
do his
now?
sales pitch. Okay, is
Long
there anyone else
form,
streaming right
on
now
the
that we
ground,
can?
shoe leather reporting, not afraid
Waterways
to get ourselves
offline.
tear gassed, not afraid to go all day in the cold here in Minneapolis.
Mankato
It's
Media is
independent
offline.
media. It's Status Quo, it's Midas Touch, working together, lifting up these voices and bringing them.
Here's BG on the scene. We haven't watched him yet.
Listen, everybody. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. I don't want to kill your momentum. There are so many places where you can plug this energy. Go, do some observing, take a training, learn more about the movement, be involved. Don't let it die here, okay? I want you to promise each other you're not going to let it die here. You're going to hold yourself accountable to your neighbors, to your community. You're going to show up for your community. I want everybody to know the fight is not ended, it must be lived. We must live this fight every single day. For right now, I really need you guys to make
Cam posted 5 minutes ago he was stalked and assaulted while on with that. Wow. I was like, man, let me get Cam's Twitter account. I said I was really worried about Cam Higby's safety. I was worried about it the other night when he was stuck in that car. I've been worried about him the entire time because he actually just goes out there and is among normal people. Cam Higby posted, I was just stalked for over a mile with a person trying to agitate crowds against me, eventually leading to me being assaulted. I called 911 before an angry mob formed. Officers did not respond. Dispatcher was impatient on the phone while I was being assaulted. Stalker openly said it would be self-defense if one of the people he riled up harmed or killed me. One threatened to hit me with his car. Protesters run the streets of Minneapolis. I said from the beginning I was really worried about Cam Higby's safety. I really hope that he's okay. I hope nothing happened. Thank you, Jim, for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome, welcome. Come on, BG on the scene. Come on, we gotta go back to Saskatoon News. Oh no.
Bodies as well since we stopped marching. So I'm going to draw things to a close here.
Oh no, they went
on behalf
offline.
of myself, on behalf of John Farina behind the camera, on behalf of Colin, Michelle, Ty, and Jordan, our whole team here at Status Quo, on behalf of Midas Touch, who has been an amazing.
All right, so Status Quo is about to go offline. They will probably come back later. Honestly, they usually do come out at night as well, so we will probably see them a little bit later. Let's just do Cam Higby got assaulted. USA Today is not doing coverage right now. That's from last night. We might end up watching that, actually. Mercado Media, I think, is having a tough time. Oh, they're trying. Mercado Media is trying. They're trying real hard. We got BG on the scene that's live. We got Portland Andy covering a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's I'm not entirely sure if this is live. Fox 5, Washington, D.C. Oh, no, it's not going to be live with protest stuff. That's already gone on to something else. Let's see. Oh, you guys can't even see the things I've seen. Okay, Master Shake wants us to watch something that he sent me. Do you guys want to take a brief intermission and watch the thing Master Shake sent? A Grokwork Orange. Let's have a brief intermission. Let's have a brief protest intermission to watch this content. If it sucks, it's Master Shake's fault.
So sharp. It's the Will Stand So Sharp. It's the Will Stand So Sharp. The Will Stancil Show. The Will Stancil Show. It's the Will Stancil Show. It's the Will Stancil Show. It's the Will Stancil Show. The Will Stancil Show. The Will Stancil Show. The Will Stancil Show. Yeah!
Hey there. I just wanted to drop this off brand new episode tonight. Hope you can tune in.
The Will Stancil Show.
This is a real politician in
Fucking
Minneapolis.
fascists everywhere.
Okay.
Fascist. You want a ratio, Will Stancil? I'll show you a ratio.
Can I go on the computer, Mr. Stancil?
1 second, Jamal. I'm busy with these Nazis. Goddamn Nazis photoshopping me into pictures of Hitler.
It do be like that, Mr. Stancil.
Get wrecked, Nazi. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna report you. Report. Have fun with your suspension, Nazi.
Don't touch that, Jamal! I have that saved!
I'm sorry, Jamal. I know I've been a little snippy lately. It's just these gosh darn Nazis are out of control.
It's okay. I know it be like that, Mr. Stancil.
Hey, come here. Remember, I do this all for you, Jamal.
Feels like forever since I saw you, man. Too long. Glad
The
you're
fuck?
here.
What is this?
Home, finally. Just bed.
He is passed out drunk again. Time to activate the operation.
Yes, AI regenerated mind of Dr. Mengele.
The rise of the Stencilwaffen is nearly here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What the hell?
What the fuck is this? We've taken a break to watch a Nazi cartoon, apparently. Yeah.
Fucking niggers.
Disavow! 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 No hard hour too early.
Night's got teeth tonight. Just my kind of company.
I wonder what I could get into tonight.
Look at that color pop. It's gonna be the sickest tag on the block.
Whole alley's ours tonight, baby.
Sick! Look at that line, it drips perfect.
Chaos in the flesh, baby. Who's that?
You see what I'm seeing?
Having fun?
Who the hell are you?
Someone who appreciates color.
Just not when it's put somewhere where it doesn't belong.
We're artists, man. Or when it's on someone's skin.
I gotta send this to Ambalek.
What? That's racist!
That's racist!
Look at his clothes. This guy's a Nazi.
A Nazi? Oh no!
You wanna dance, punk?
Not a Nazi!
How about we make a little art right now?
Nazi punks, fuck off!
Get him! That line! Shut him up! Get Hear that? That's the sound of fun.
Hey, Grok, can you come pick me up? Oh God, I must have passed out again. My head feels awful. What did I do last
Well,
night?
not exactly. Not
Good
exactly.
evening.
Like,
We're
only if you
interrupting your
haven't
regular
seen A
programming
Clockwork
with a
Orange,
special
I
report.
guess.
Now authorities are reporting that a
This is
disturbing
not-
crime spree was committed in downtown Minneapolis.
There's no. I'm sorry. Beyond, like, they're trying. You guys might be trying to hard to make. This is not A Clockwork Orange. I understand that maybe they're saying it was A Clockwork Orange, but this is nothing to fucking do with A Clockwork Orange.
Last night, including property destruction and aggravated assault.
That's right, Stella. And what is even more disturbing is that witnesses from last night say that these crimes were motivated by fascism and racism.
Oh,
We're
no,
here
not
with a witness
fascism.
of a series of brutal hate crimes last night committed by an unknown male. Back to you, Chuck.
Now, security cameras managed to capture some footage of this man last night, but unfortunately, it's too dark to see anything. And the identity of this man is still unknown.
If you have any information on what some are calling the Lowry Hill Monster, contact authorities.
The
right away.
Lowry Hill
Looks like there's
Monster?
a fascist maniac on the loose, Jamal.
The Lowry Hill Monster. What an appropriate name.
Somebody's got.
I've never heard a more appropriate name than the
That somebody
Lowry
is me.
Hill
I'm going to find this Nazi
Monster.
monster, and I'm going to end him. Permanently.
I bet you will, Mr. Stancil. I bet you will.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck we just watched. I guess it was a good little break. I'm kind of over it now. Let's get back into protest coverage. Let's see. Oh, BG on the scene is offline. Oh no. Is Marquito Media back? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Marquito Media is back. He is at the vigil. All right. Looks like the main protest of the day in Minneapolis is kind of dying down. That doesn't mean there won't be stuff going on tonight. There still does appear to be people marching. There is stuff going on in Portland. There is a march in Portland. In fact, let's see. We might be able to find some people on Twitter to watch the Portland stuff. We are doing day-long protest coverage here on the channel. Ooh, let's go to Chicken Spawn. Chicken Spawn is at the Oregon State Capitol. Chicken Spawn is out. Let's see what's happening over there. Chicken Spawn of the chat is doing his own live stream. It's at Portland State University, apparently. Doesn't look like there's much going on there. Look at it. Oh, there's some protesters there. All right. All right. Chicken Spawn is out doing the work. He's doing a great job. Let me see what else I can find. Some other streams from some other cities. Let's see. Who does Portland? Tina, not Tina. Was live. Is not Tina still live? Maybe on YouTube? All right. Well, here's what I want to do, guys. Here's what I want to do. There is some footage from last night that I want to watch. So last night, now because it's kind of a lull time, and I do think more is going to be happening later, but I think we need to wait a little while for things to pick up. And of course, we're going to keep an eye on everything as we do this. But last night, there was a rally in Portland where the local news media covered the speeches of the rally live. we couldn't cover it because we were covering what was going on in Minneapolis, so we couldn't watch the speeches for that, or we were doing a Candace Owens thing or something. So I want to go back and I want to watch the speeches from last night's rally in Portland, because I just think they'll be really, really calmy. And so they're usually like the Portland speeches are usually good to watch because they're super, super communist. So we're gonna do that. If anyone has any better ideas, please let me know in the chat. As I said, we will be monitoring what's going on the ground in Minnesota. We'll be looking around for other live streams and stuff like that. If anything happens on the ground in Minnesota or anywhere else, we will go to it like immediately. But I do want a chance to have a chance to watch these speeches just because I think they'll be very calming. Okay, let's dig in. Yeah, we're gonna get right to the speeches. Let's see, when did the speeches start is the question. Here they are. Here are the speeches. Freedom Road Socialist Organization.
Can I get an ice out of Portland?
Ice out of Portland.
Ice out of Portland. Ice out of Portland. Ice out of Portland. Ice out of Portland. Ice out of Portland. Ice out of Portland. Ice out of Portland. Ice out of Portland. Ice out of Portland. Ice out of Portland. Okay, this is another one that we kind of came up with earlier. Let me go find it. Let me find it. Woo! You know when there's a lot of messages in the chat? Okay, repeat after me. Stand up on your feet. Stand up on your feet. Stand up on your feet.
Stand up on your feet.
Killer ice out of our streets.
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 Stand up on your feet.
Stand up on your feet.
Killer ice out of our streets.
Killer ice out of our streets.
Stand up on your feet. Stand up on your feet. Killer ice out of our streets. Killer ice out of our streets. Stand up on your feet. Stand up on your feet. Killer ice out of our streets. Killer ice out of our streets. All right.
FRSO, for people who don't know, is the Freedom Road Socialist Organization. That's who is doing that chant right now.
So we are gathered here today because ICE is terrorizing.
Uh-oh, Tommy showed up, I bet you. Is Tommy there playing music?
But it's not
Oh, no, that was their
okay.
fault.
So
That was their fault.
we're gathered here today because ICE is terrorizing our communities. They are doing more now than just striking people with fear.
Are there any current opposition groups to the far left that are hinged? Okay, I shouldn't do a mocking voice. I read that wrong. Are there any current opposition groups on the far left that are hinged into reality? Us. Literally just us. There is no other group of people that I've found that is hinged into reality. It's just us. And I don't say that as like I'm the smartest person in the world or that I know everything. I say that as in I've been in this space a long time. I can't find anyone else who understands this stuff. I've tried. I would love to find people who know it better than I do. But yeah, it's just us. Yeah. Welcome to the party. Yep. We are the opposition. We're the only opposition. Everyone else sucks. They don't understand what's going on. I try to tell them. They don't listen.
They are killing people out in the streets. Shame! We know this is not new. Hundreds of people have died in ICE custody, and that is 32 people alone in 2025. Shame!
Shame.
And just this year, we have seen the deaths of Keith Porter and Renee Nicole Brown at the hands of ICE. Shame! Shame! So we're going to say their names. We're going to start with Keith Porter. Say his name. Keith Porter. Say his name. Keith Porter. Say his name. Keith Porter. Renee Nicole Brown. Say her name. Renee Nicole Brown. Say her name. Renee Nicole Brown. Say her name.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
We're gonna say their names. One is Yorlanis Contreras and Luis David Mocado. So we're gonna go Yorlanis Contreras first. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say his name. Luis David Mocado. 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 The circumstances of the shooting do not matter. They do not matter because ICE should not be here in the first place. They should not be here terrorizing our streets in the first place. They should not be armed with guns in order to shoot civilians in the first place. We reject the militarization of ICE and our police in our city and our country. We reject this notion that ICE is justified to kill people for existing. Shame! Shame! I don't know if anybody's seen the video from the ICE officer's perspective from Renee Nicole Brown's murder, but it does not matter. He killed with hate. He killed with anger. Shame! Shame!
You're 100% right. 100%.
So it does not matter the circumstances of these shootings. We know that Trump and the Republicans and the media will find any justification for ICE to kill civilians who are protecting their community, civilians who are trying to make a life for themselves.
People wanted me to put on my Chanel hat. They requested the protest hat yesterday. Chanel, and I also have a Chanel scarf that looks like a keffiyeh. You guys think I should wear this Chanel scarf that looks like a keffiyeh if I wrap it correctly?
Out of our communities, abolish ICE, and ICE out of Portland completely.
We're gonna go total Chanel, total keffiyeh.
So repeat after me. ICE out of Portland. ICE out of Portland. ICE out of Portland.
ICE out of Portland. Revoke the permit.
Revoke the permit. Revoke the permit. Revoke the permit. Revoke the permit. ICE out of Portland.
Here we go.
ICE out of Portland. ICE out of Portland. ICE out of Portland. Thank you all for coming out tonight.
The revolution is dressed in Chanel, apparently.
The murder of, on the 6th, it has been 3 straight nights of coming out. 3 straight nights of protest. We know down at the ICE facility there's been over 100 nights of protest, and we know that we will not stop, we will not rest until ICE is out of our communities. So we have some speakers for you tonight. I would first like to introduce Mutaz from Portland for Palestine.
Portland for Palestine. Portland for Palestine.
Thank you, Portland. Thank you, all people. Thank you. When we say United States, what that means? United. Say it. United. Not divided. When people stand and try to take your freedom, try and take your videos and pictures, don't be scared. Do you know why? Because this is your freedom. Those ignorant people.
Those ignorant Americans who try to video you doing illegal things.
I'd like everybody take a moment.
They're trying to take your freedom.
She's your neighbor, she's your sister. Let's take a moment of silence.
It's an IQ test. If they don't pass the IQ test, that's not a me problem. This is an IQ test. If you can't figure out that I'm not a communist, you don't deserve me, quite frankly.
Remember, remember her name? She was a mother, a daughter, a sister, your own citizen. Her life were taken away.
Here, where are my sunglasses? I'll go total fucking Chanel. We're having a Chanel stream right now.
This is true. This is not America that when we know. This is turning into a third world country. When you wear
yeah, unironically true, asshole.
Going after a human being, suspecting he's illegal here. Remember, this land was taken by the natives from them. Millions of them were wiped out. I encourage every one of you guys to go do DNA, and you will see how much of those people are new blood. We are all one people. Remember that. We're all one people. We're all one human being, one race. Learn from the crows. Learn from the lions. Learn from the tans. What are you seeing here? It's divided. When you yell, USA, remember, this is United States of America. It's not divided. Our founding fathers would not allow masked men to run around, take your freedom away.
Our founding fathers?
You have the right to freedom.
I'm sorry. Our founding fathers? Our founding... No, bro. No. There's no our founding fathers. You are fucking Muslim or whatever, and you're not even from here. They're not your founding fathers. Cynthia! Just because we are watching them does not mean we support them. Know thy enemy. That's exactly right. That's what we're doing here today. We are watching the communist all day to understand our enemy and what they're doing. These are speeches from last night in Portland. We're watching them right now because there's a little bit of a lull in the action. That's not to say things have stopped in Minnesota. We got Mercado Media above my head right here. He's outside the vigil, the death site in Minneapolis. I fully expect that things are going to pop off somewhere tonight. So we're just kind of keeping an eye on things right now. But I want to watch these speeches from last night and get a sense of what was happening in Portland last night. If there is a live stream that you think I should look at, please do let me know what that live stream is, and I will be going all night. I'm planning to go into the wee hours of the morning, depending on how many live streams we have at our disposal. So sit back, relax, and join us.
Unjustly, even if you're standing on the opposite side, Republican, Democrat, middle, it doesn't matter. This is time for unity. Remember something called civil war. What happened in the civil war? A brother against a brother, a sister against a sister. Millions were wiped out. Millions were killed. We have one dumb president and another president. Biden started the genocide in the Holy Land.
Oh, Biden started the genocide. You don't say.
Millions.
They don't like Democrats?
The world are suffering.
Wow.
Hundreds of thousands of people.
I thought they loved Democrats.
In Gaza were wiped out. Genocide. By our own taxpayers' money. By a proxy state.
True.
Called Israel.
True.
And now we are a slave of them. Slave for the Zionists.
Based. I'm suddenly starting to feel like I'm on this guy's side.
Another president. Biden started the genocide in the Holy Land. Correct? And what happened? Millions of people around the world are suffering. Hundreds of thousands of people in Gaza were wiped out. Genocide by our own taxpayers' money. By a proxy state.
Yep, true.
Israel. And now we are
so true.
Slave for the Zionists. Do you want to be a slave to anyone? You stand with your own people. You stand with justice. Stand with neighbor. It doesn't matter if you are on this side or that side. Remember, these are your sisters, your brothers, your neighbors, your family, your own citizen. Do you know what? When you travel around the world and you see people, oh, the American dream, the freedom. You guys don't know it yet. You know it when you travel this world. I have family who served, veterans who served in multiple events and wars, uncles, aunts, and guess what happened to them? They come back. One of my uncles from Vietnam, when he came back, they were treated so bad. The same country you send them to wars. We don't want our kids to go to wars, unjust wars. While their kids are being protected by the Secret Service, by the, they're protected, but you're not just being given away. You are somebody's son, somebody's sister, somebody's family. Stop killing our kids. The last time the U.S. was attacked in the Liberty ship, and nobody talks about it, and you yell America all day. They never retaliated for
This guy is talking about the USS Liberty? Okay, he can stay in the country. This guy can stay. We're not going to deport. He can. Oh, he's a communist and you know whatever. But this guy can stay in the country. All right. I feel like he can be worked with. He can be worked with. He can be guided.
Stop killing our kids. The last time the U.S. was attacked in the Liberty ship.
Yeah, one in the chat if this guy gets a pass, two if he has to be deported.
They never retaliated for that because they were hit by the Zionists in Israel. How many of our people lost their life? You are a citizen. Well,
one if he gets a pass, two if it's still deportation.
2% of Christians left in the Holy Land. Churches were bombed. They were bombed. Mosques, synagogue. Do you know DNA is not allowed in the state of Israel? You guys know why? Because they don't belong there. That is the truth. 20,000 years ago, that land was called the Holy Land, Palestine, for a reason. Do you guys know why? Because we all come from that land. When you do your DNA, you know who you are. And a lot of ignorant people, they have no idea who the hell are they. But we need to stand with our community, with our people here, that we call them immigrants. A lot of them are actually more indigenous to this land than a lot of us here. That's the truth, guys. Borders and these came from Europe. The rest of the world did not have borders. Natives were taken advantage of. They were wiped out. We have to keep their memory strong. We have to stand.
Mercado Media is making some sort of speech or something. What's he saying? Hang on. What is he saying? What's he talking about? Where the fuck is he on my stream? Let's see. What's he talking about?
I was out there in the park, like we were standing still for like a half hour because
I'll get this super chat in a sec.
And the cell service was just completely gone, including live view. Like nobody could have a stream going in that crowd. It was too packed. But the protests continue. I've been reporting from this scene and about this scene here for a few days now. I think it's been almost a week, maybe. It'll be a week on Tuesday, I think, or Wednesday of next week. I don't know. We've been covering the raids for over a month now, so this is now like the biggest news story of the entire world. We've been covering these ICE raids here in the Twin Cities since the end of November, okay? And also with the daycare propaganda and the Nazis that are here, it's all connected, you guys, okay? All of the noise and attention and federal government being brought here on Minneapolis and Minnesota is on purpose, okay? The Trump administration is doing terrible things. He's a terrible president. The administration is enriching the ultra rich and the billionaire class, and then they have masked federal agents in our city streets, killing people, driving around, just looking for, just asking, you're brown? Oh, passport. Is that your passport? Where are you from? That's not good, no matter what. That's just wrong on all levels. So, I mean, if you support ICE at this point, fat L, and you're gonna learn. Okay, there's no more talking. There's no more talking about it. There's no more debate. Don't even give an ICE supporter or a MAGA your time of day. Really, just don't. Don't let them stress you out. They've made their choice, and they're gonna live with that. You know, and that's how it's gonna go. So the line in the sand was drawn out here on 34th in Portland. The line in the sand against the federal government and ICE was drawn right here. And you're either on the side of the people, or you're on the side of this federal government that's trying to kill us if we stand against the administration. Okay, and people will twist themselves into a pretzel, trying to cope about it, trying to lie to themselves, gaslight themselves. Ironically, guilt themselves because they know this administration's wrong. They know what this administration is doing is wrong. All right. Plus, you got paid trolls too. So that, I mean, they're paid to be that way.
Paid trolls.
But overall, though, in America, MAGA.
There are no journalists that aren't left
so
far left communists.
Supporting
according
MAGA
to
means
journalists.
you support gunning down American citizens. Supporting MAGA means you can be a 37-year-old white woman here in Minneapolis, just monitoring the neighborhood for the immigrant neighbors that we have, because we have a lot of immigrants in Minnesota of all races, of all types. Minnesota is an immigrant state. Okay, if you're white,
Minnesota is an
came to
immigrant
Minnesota
state.
at any
True.
point ever, you are an immigrant.
Oh, okay.
White people are not from here. White people, the white anyone is not from Minnesota. It's in the name itself. Our state is an indigenous state. Okay, OG indigenous state here in Minnesota. So any white person that is here is from Europe or from Scandinavia. I'm part Scandinavian because I'm part indigenous American, I'm part Lebanese, I'm part Italian, and I'm part Scandinavian, which is a lot of like what Minnesota is. It's a big Scandinavian population, and we all got imported. You're not from here. Okay, we're all imported here. Okay, so
you keep telling yourself that, bro.
We're seeing that. Minneapolis here, there's in the tens and tens of
You
thousands.
just
People
keep
of all
telling
types and
yourself
backgrounds out here
that.
from all over the state, you know, and it just goes to show that, like, look at, we had a national tragedy right behind me. You have a massive community response, and it's very focused. There's no the emotion is there, the anger is there, but it's focused. There's no riots. And I covered all that. I was on Lake Street 6 years ago covering buildings burning. None of that's happening. Okay, which tells you in 2020, a lot of people from out of state came here, and a lot of people that were opportunists came and absolutely were terrorizing Lake Street. It wasn't people that were from South Minneapolis. You just also, I mean, this is world news right behind me. World news right behind me of what happened in ICE murdering Renee Nicole Good. All right. But what you don't see is like when people came from out of state back in like 6 years ago, they were agitated. They were taking an opportunity to do wrong here at the Minneapolis police. I'm not sure what's going on here. Hold on. This is weird.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if they're going somewhere or what. Maybe just cruising by, seeing the ride. They're in the riot gear.
Uh-oh, riot gear. What's happening, Mercado Media, and why aren't you there to cover it? What's going on? Why are the police in their riot gear? Why are the police in the riot gear? That is the question.
Trying to see what's going on. Maybe they have like a local situation. Because the only group that's left out here is the crowd at the memorial. Never mind. Hold on. See what the Minneapolis police are doing over here. Any cooler tonight. Yeah.
Let's go see what's going on. What is happening?
Just curious, you guys here just for traffic at the moment? We're just opening back up the road.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me. What's happening? Let me just do a quick check of some other streams. See if anyone else might be up in Minnesota. Let's see. That's not covering it. That's Mexico.
Looks like they brought cones out. Okay. So the Minneapolis police brought the cones out.
Oh, they're just spraying cones out. That's it. They're just spraying cones out.
To try to prevent traffic from driving on that lane, so they can keep the memorial going. It looks like.
You know, I hope I'm wrong about there being violence and there's an early night. I can go take a nap. We can maybe do a late episode of Socialism Saturday. I really thought there was going to be more activity. I am very, very, very surprised. But it also could be that the streamers just aren't there. But I don't know, man. I don't know. What's going on in Portland? Let's see if there's anyone there. I would be happy to be wrong in this particular case about it being violent tonight.
Yeah, so they're keeping this a walkway. They just put out some cones. Looks like they're gonna block off the lane that leads up to the memorial. You guys can see they just put out like a few of the traffic cones, and then it goes all the way down the street towards the memorial, so that way this can be like a safe walk path all the way down to the memorial.
I don't see any live streamers in Portland.
It's a different Minneapolis police than 6 years ago.
That's Canoe live again?
6 years ago, they'd have been trying to shut it down. Now putting out traffic cones for it. And they're actually, you see they're monitoring traffic.
Oh, shit. That's absolutely accidentally turned off Mercado Media. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that at all. My bad. Absolutely my bad. We're back. Yeah, professional streamer. Professional streamer on the internet. Professional streamer.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good.
Yeah, I meant to do that. All right, let's go back and watch the speeches from Portland, guys. Again, these are speeches that occurred last night in Portland. We are monitoring the situation on the ground in Minneapolis. Things seem to be in a bit of a lull right now, so I want to go back and watch these speeches from last night in Portland to see what was said there.
Stand and tell others, oh, maybe tomorrow I can do it. Stand now, because you are turned into a third world country. That's the truth. That's the truth. You as an American, we have to stand to everyone's rights. Thank you guys all for coming. And remember your loved ones always. Thank you.
Thank you, Lucas. From Palestine to Mexico. Palestine to Mexico. These racist walls have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. These racist walls have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. From Palestine to Mexico. These racist walls have got to go. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. And the people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. Thank you all so much. For our next speaker, please welcome Yago from ILPS, International League of People's Struggle.
Warm and militant greetings, everyone. Thank you so much for being here tonight. My name is Yago. I'm the regional coordinator of the International League of People's Struggle. We are a global alliance of grassroots organizations made up of workers, farmers, peasants, women, queer people, and oppressed people from every corner of the earth who form organizations
Queer people.
to fight for an end to U.S. domination, to imperialism, to exploitation and plunder.
Wow. Queer people, guys.
It is more important than ever that we stand against U.S. fascism and demand ICE out of Oregon. ICE killed a woman 2 days ago, and then CBP shot 2 Venezuelan migrants yesterday.
No, we are timing out anyone that says this retard talking point in my chat. That's you're actually stupid if you believe that. You're actually
DHS
dumb.
Program in which ICE detentions increased by 7,900%. The Trump administration is blaming migrants for an economic crisis that billionaires created. This is the same reason that the U.S. bombed Venezuela, that the U.S. has killed 150 Venezuelan civilians, and that they are calling Venezuelan migrants narcos and drug dealers and terrorists. Are we believing Donald Trump and his regime?
Well, actually, yeah. I mean, they kind of
Who is
are.
the #1 terrorist in the world? It's the United States, headed by the fascist dictator Donald Trump.
Okay, I'll look at ABC 7.
We
Hang
know
on.
that U.S. imperialism is the #1 terrorist in the world. This year, they have bombed Venezuela, Iran, Yemen. They have backed a coup in Syria. They have backed a genocide in Palestine. And they have even now backed the Philippine fascist military, bombing indigenous communities, killing
What?
5 indigenous people,
Yeah,
including
this is
3
there's nothing
children.
live
And
on
now
ABC
there
7
is
related to,
Filipino-American
protesting.
who's
So I'm not
integrating
sure
with
what you want me to
indigenous
look at,
people,
but there's
who's
nothing
being
live
held
related to
hostage
protesting.
by the Philippine military. She was shame.
Shame.
She was surfaced only because the international community stood up for her and said we need to surface Chantal. And now we say they must release Chantal and she must be safe from torture at the hands of the fascist Philippine military. Release Chantal now! Release Chantal now! Release Chantal now! Release Chantal now! Her fight, the fight for Chantal and with her, and the fight of farmers in the Philippines, the fight of Palestinians and Venezuelans is the fight of all of us. We must stand in solidarity with people around the world and fight fascism here, because if we do not fight, they will win.
We are not
But
free
if
until
we
everyone
fight,
is free.
We win. If we fight, if we fight,
We win.
if we fight,
We win.
we look to the surfacing of Chantal. We look back in the 2000s when Hugo Chavez was taken hostage by the U.S. and the people rose up and he was released within 2 days. We look to the release of migrants because of our organizing. We look to the hope in migrant communities. We stand with workers and the most exploited. So now it is on us, all of us here, to go among workers, to go among migrants, to go among the most exploited. Form organizations that can fight and win and join together and offer solidarity to one another. Hell yeah! So when I say long live, y'all will say international solidarity, long live! International solidarity! Long live! International solidarity! Long live! International solidarity! Long live! International solidarity! Thank you all so much. Let's fight!
Thank you so much, Yago, for reminding us that the power is in the people. That is why they terrorize our streets. That is why they try to kill our movements, because they know with the people in power, we are unstoppable. Now I'm going to say power to the people, and I want you to say our time is now. Power to the people. 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 Our time is now. Thank you all so much. For our next speaker, please welcome Cass from Portland Contra Las Deportaciones.
Thank you everyone for coming out today. I'm Cass with Portland contra las Deportaciones, Portland Against Deportations. Thank you all for coming out today to demand an end to ICE terror, to ICE killings. For months, Oregon residents have been living in fear as ICE agents have terrorized and detained hundreds of immigrants all across the state. We've seen homes being raided and innocent people being torn apart from their families. And now, with the murder of Renee Nicole Good, we've reached a new level of violence. We have a clear demonstration that this agency will stop at nothing to fulfill the racist agenda. Shame! The shooting of Luis David Moncada and Yolenis Contreras yesterday shows that the dehumanization of our Latino community overall, but now especially our Venezuelan brothers and sisters, is a clear goal for this racist administration, and we must put an end to this at all costs. This administration must resort to open terror, even on its own citizens, in order to hide the weakness of its legitimacy. Trump says, go back, we say fight back. ICE says, go back, we say fight back. If the past 6 years have taught us anything, it's that in the words of Malcolm X, if we want something, we better make some damn noise. If they are not backing down, neither are we. We must stand united in the face of this racist terror. Only together can we stop the racist reaction being felt across the country. When you stand up for your community, you stand up for yourself. Sorry. For months we have heard from elected officials that the federal government is just too powerful, that there's nothing they can do. Yet every day I see ordinary people like me and you, like Renee Nicole Good, stand up to the federal government to protect immigrants. And now when there's been a murder at the hands of ICE, our city government, instead of protecting us, chooses to deploy riot police to brutalize us. If there were ever a time for action, it is now. Say it loud and say it clear. ICE is not welcome here. Say it loud and say it clear. ICE is not welcome here. Say it once and say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. We must not fall into nihilism. It's exactly what our enemy wants. We must fight using our love for justice as a compass. For ICE and its administration, their lack of humanity is their biggest strength and their biggest weakness. We must keep a cool head in the face of this irrational government, and we must be prepared in order to adapt to the changing circumstances. I urge you all to join Portland contra las deportaciones, as we have a tough road ahead of us. But I know that unity makes strength. La unión hace la fuerza. And we can do this together. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Cass. When I say, what do we do? You say, stand up, fight back. When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? When the people are under attack, what do we do? When the people are under attack, what do we do? When the people are under attack, what do we do? When the people are under attack, what do we do? Okay, I got one. It's in Spanish. The translation here is going to be like, Trump, listen, and then we are in the fight. So it goes, Trump, escucha! Trump, escucha! Estamos en la lucha! Trump, escucha! Estamos en la lucha! Trump, escucha! Estamos en la lucha! I said, Trump, escucha! Estamos en la lucha! Thank you guys. For our next speaker, I would like to introduce Andrew from Portland for Palestine.
Hello, my name is Andrew and I'm with Portland for Palestine. For centuries, We have seen the powers of the U.S. government impose terror abroad on foreign nations and on our Black and brown community members within our borders. Let me be clear. Trump is evil and his life will be remembered as
He
one
looks
as
very
hatred
Palestinian,
and
doesn't he?
incompetence.
He looks
But we
mucho
cannot allow
Palestinian.
Democrats such as Chuck Schumer, Kamala Harris, or Keith Wilson change the narrative to just fighting Trump.
It looks like, by the way, Mercado Media seems to be marching with these people somewhere. So again, like, this is what I thought was gonna happen. Like, there's a big crowd of people in Minneapolis that seems to be marching somewhere. We don't know why they're marching there or what they're doing or where they're going. Maybe let's just watch here for a second to see what's going on. Let's find out what is going on here. We now have a vigilante mob. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. Maybe we'll put up Portland Andy. I'm sure he's got like a whole bunch of feeds up. He's got Denver, Columbus, Ohio, LA, Minnesota, another Columbus, Philadelphia. He's got Binghamton. Or no, not Binghamton, Birmingham. Tampa he's got up. So we got a whole bunch of feeds from Portland Andy right up there. And then this is live in Minnesota. Guys, please make sure to mount the like button. I know it's been a long day so far. And if things die down, I might just shut the stream down and go take a nap and then come back later and do a late stream. But as long as there's a mob of people marching somewhere in Minnesota, I will be paying attention here, whether I like it or not. But I appreciate everyone being here. Yeah, I could really go for a nap if I'm honest about it. But you know what? I'm a trooper. I'm hanging in for you guys. I am here for you as long as you are here for me. He seems to be hanging behind them a little bit. You took a nap. Has everyone gotten a nap except for me? I'm like the only person who hasn't had a nap.
Minneapolis, there's still a march going.
Uh-oh. Sound. Okay, we're back.
Sure, this crowd's gonna go. Almost, I'm good. That was close.
My story, I wasn't using, I didn't
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If they were moving, I was getting cold standing still.
That's like my word.
Yeah, no, I can't believe I did that.
Trying to catch up to this group up here, chat. Trying to catch up to this group up here. This group is just slow down.
Justice! 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 Justice!
My camera's not frozen. My camera is absolutely not frozen. I'm just not moving. I'm taking a nap. Why do you guys think I'm wearing these sunglasses? I could fall asleep right here just like this and you guys would never know.
Ice out! Ice out! Fuck ice! Fuck ice! Fuck ice!
I'm just sitting very, very, very still.
That's the sprinters. They're going so fast. I'm gonna wait for the second group.
Almost 6 hours. It's a good idea, actually. This stream is sponsored by cannabis. That is the only way I'm getting through this stream. Great fucking idea. Because I would feel guilty if I left now and something happened. I was serious. I was about ready to be like, oh, I'm going to go take a nap and I'll be back in a little while. And no, then stuff they started marching, and I feel like we need to follow this now because they're marching somewhere. I don't know where they're going.
Told us all to go and join.
I am not taking mushrooms and watching protest streams. That's a horrible idea, Chris.
I just say what I heard.
They're going so fast. They want because there's hundreds of people back there. That's why I don't know. We're going so quick. There's no leader, so they're just gonna go.
Cynthia. The nap time fun. Thank you, Cynthia.
Okay, so he's gonna go and tell that little group up there, slow it down, dude. They're going so fast. People are just ready to march. No leader. Leaderless march. They go like that. They just the front group will go super fast, and then there'll be a middle opening, and then the rear group. Yeah, big. Did he get him to turn around? I hope so too. Well, I just don't think there's nothing down there. I mean, I don't know. Are we joining them or are we joining? I think they're going
back?
I don't know yet. I don't know. Either way, though, you got.
I am not microdosing mushrooms while I'm watching protest streams, guys. That's a horrible idea. There are many lines. They're like
coming back, though, right?
Do you guys want me to go more insane than I am? You're giving me the advice to microdose mushrooms while we're streaming.
I think they're coming back. Now.
Oh, they're marching back now.
Okay, so let's go be with that. Let's go with the other group.
Next street, okay? Because we don't have permit here, and they can call the cops on us. The neighbors.
Okay, so they're gonna make sure everyone gets back up to the other crowd. I mean, it's just there's a massive crowd back here. So you gotta put the fast walkers in the back.
I'll take it too.
Hey, good job.
Thank you.
Good job, that guy. We're running into both groups to try to get him to turn around. Okay, so they're not coming back. Okay, so they're coming back. We're gonna go back and meet up with the other group.
They're coming back to collect them while chanting. There's something noble about that, I suppose, in some respects. Guys, we're live on in Minneapolis. The march isn't technically over, but there's a group of people that's just marching around chanting, and it's split into two groups, and one of the groups was faster than the other, and now they are reconvening together.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm so rude too. I'm looking
Oh, you are? Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Really easier to deal with bullshit.
I go through as long as you're happy, as long as you're mentally good.
And so the crowd's on, and then I'm gonna wait till the bigger nucleus of this protest gets up here. I need to turn up the brightness so I can't see shit right now. My bad, y'all.
That's better.
Justice! A little brighter.
Justice.
This is the lead group.
Say her name! Say her name! Say her name!
Yeah, I wear my sunglasses at night. Oh, here they come. They're together. Uh-oh.
Say her name! Say her name! Say her name! What's her name? What's her name? Say her name! Say that name! What's her name? Say her name! Say her name! Say her name!
Our street. Our street.
Our city! Our city! Our city! Our city! Our city! Our city! Really good! 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 We win! We win! We win! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! We win! We win! We Our city! Our city! Our city! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Renee good! Renee good! Renee good! Renee good!
Sounds like a pretty big crowd to me.
Renee good!
Sounds like a pretty big crowd.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Renee good! Renee good! Renee good! Justice! 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 Now! 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 Justice! 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 Renee good! 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 Fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE!
Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! ICE out!
ICE out!
ICE out! ICE out! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! ICE out! ICE out! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Renee good! 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 Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE!
You know what? Maybe it's time for Jesse. I only did one turn. I'm oversized.
What's that? Is Jesse Ventura there? Oh my gosh.
Renee good! Renee good! Renee good! Renee good! Renee good! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! ICE out! 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 Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! ICE out! ICE out! ICE out! ICE out! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Renee good! 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 Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! ICE out! ICE out! Fuck
The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. Took them a second there. Took them a moment. They were like, what are we chanting now? What are we chanting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't lose them.
Dude, Somali tea is amazing, dude. This shit is gas. Bro. Chad, I've been introduced to Somali food and I'm not going back. Bro, it's...
Renee, good! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our city! Our city! Our city! Renee, good! Renee, good! Renee, good! Our south! Our south! Our south!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I'm even going to take my glasses off for a moment. Ice. sending? We're sending. I've achieved absolute fucking zen and chi and all that shit. They gonna do a speech or something? What are they gonna do now? What's gonna happen now?
So you guys tuning in, we're live at the crime scene where ICE murdered 37-year-old Renee Nicole Good here on Portland Avenue and 34th. We got the memorial right in front of us here. Still a sizable crowd. Still a very sizable crowd.
Well, at least there's music. Yeah, real, actually. Yeah. In Hawaii. That's Honolulu protesting. Denver, Honolulu, Columbus, and LA.
Thank you. I've got to go warm up again. Yes, you do. Thank you.
We love you.
That was beautiful.
The bells of Dunblane, brother.
Bagpipes guy.
Yo, bagpipe legend.
Guess what? What a surprise is coming for your ass.
Doesn't feel like
Community.
Thank you so much.
Protesters back. What? That's what I bring it. Because we can never do that. We'll never divide us.
All right, guys, we have just passed the 6-hour mark, and there appears to be some sort of vigil going on at the end. This is like an unofficial event at this point. I'm going to tell you guys, I am pretty effing tired. I'm pretty tired. I had to get up early to do this today. I didn't want to. It was really sad, and I need a nap. So here is what I am thinking. Oh, I saw that banner up from like 3 hours ago. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to end the stream now because it seems like there is just a lull in the action. I'm going to go take a nap. And if there is action later, like in maybe an hour or two, I am going to come back and we will do late night streaming. And I hope that there are more streamers out. We just don't have a whole lot of streamers out in Minneapolis right now showing us what's going on. And so, well, yeah, I mean, go watch Portland Andy. Portland Andy is right above my head. Portland Andy's got a whole bunch of different streams running. So if you're looking for an option there, that is an option. But I am, I say, I don't even know how to control my own thing anymore. I control my own thing. There I am. I am delirious and I need at least an hour of sleep in order to not be delirious anymore. And so I'm going to go take a nap and I may come back later. And if I don't come back later, just assume nothing is happening or that I am just spending the rest of the evening with my husband and you guys don't even need to worry about it. All right. So thank you guys for hanging out for the first 6 hours of the stream. Thank you to everyone who sent in a super chat. And I appreciate all of you. And if there's nothing going on later, maybe we'll do an impromptu episode of something else. I don't know. We'll do something. Maybe it'll be an impromptu Socialism Saturday. This kind of was Socialism Saturday. I thought this was going to go like through the night, but everyone needs a break. And I'm, not the youngest I've ever been in my life. So thank you to everyone who donated super chats or channel memberships. I appreciate all of you very, very, very much. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. And I'm going to go rest up and maybe you'll see me later. Okay? Take care, guys. We'll see you soon.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you? That's difficult to answer. Antifa people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital. That's difficult to answer.